Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
We need to turn down the Warframe jams, that way we can hear those walk-on tunes. Miradoc, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sorry, I was running around on my end trying to get things situated after the holidays. You would think that when you literally leave everything exactly the way you left it, it would no. There was a sewing machine and a serger on this table here a couple minutes ago. Let's welcome everybody on in. Watchers Arcade, hello, hello. How are you doing? Do we need to turn down the Warframe tunes a little bit more, or is it just on my end that they're screaming? Cinemius, hello, I'm glad that you made it to work okay this morning. Corrects, we do have that Harrow Prime. Enter on in. I want to click on that. How many entrants do we have? Nice. 1,810. Now remember, every TENNO can get up to 11 tickets for that Harrow Prime giveaway. Winner will be selected midnight at 11:59 p.m. and 59 seconds on January 4th, which is just next week. If you're going to do some group thing, can I join? So Watchers Arcade, today, if you read the title, we're actually going to finish what we started last week. Little Clouds Drive, good morning, good morning. Renway, hello, hello. Happy Monday to you. Unlucky for some. Oh, 13 months. Dang. Dang. Hold up! That means like it's the over a year mark. Sorry, this is what I went to go get, but then I had to grab the fish, and so like I stopped doing everything. Wow, 13 months, Miradoc. I am so humbled and thankful for. Dang, 13 months. Where the heck do we put a 13-month? I gotta make sure it's somewhere good, right? We'll put you down here on the tail next to Orpheus Deluxe. Miradoc, thank you so much for that sub. Ugh. I got you, little tail. Here we go. And we'll see if we can we'll do halvesies, and we'll leave room for somebody else on the other half. Time also flies, is what that tells me. Miradoc, 100. Right on the booty. Boop. And I won't put you far. Oh, I wish for $1 million. No, I wish my little stool guy was closer, then I'd put the fish on the stool. There you go, little guy. Sit on the stool. You little silent killer. And this is what I went downstairs to go get. Let me prop this up off to the side here. A good cell phone holder. Happy Boxing Day. Now, you'll have to forgive me. I am an American. Boxing Day is the day after Christmas for our Canadian friends, and for one that's never celebrated a Boxing Day, it just has to do with like going and returning things, right? Boxes, buying things, sales. Is it kind of like a Cyber Monday, but in the middle of the December? All right, and or should I put it down? Oh, my phone is just too erect for me. Chumelian, welcome on in. Happy Boxing Day to you. Sorry, I am so uncultured. I'm an uncultured swine and have no clue exactly what Unboxing Day is. I'm failing everyone. And apparently my cell phone too. Just sit in the holder, you son of a gun. It's so I can see you. It's supposed to build our friendship. I won't forget my husband's phone calls, text messages. Ugh, okay. It's the same cell phone holder that I use downstairs in the gaming studio, but I wanted to use it today upstairs. Welcome on in, Chomper. You're painting that. Yeah, so we're going to finish up our Succulotus painting today. So typically for Monday Mayhem normally is a cosplay day, but we're going to end out the year finishing up this drawing. But this leaves me with a whole bunch of things that I need to figure out going into the new year, and one of them is, are we going to keep doing SFX and body painting once a month? What cosplay, Warframe cosplay, are we going to start to fabricate the first week in January, which is next week? Holy cow. Do we want to add another day of streaming to the week schedule, which would mean typically we stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Do we want to add an early morning stream Wednesday to our streaming schedule? So there's just a lot of things, a lot of questions that I have. And one thing I don't have apparently is any water. Why would you have forgotten to get water? Oh, Bunsen frickin' honeydew. Oh, hold up. Hail Mary. Full of Aquafina. Let's just use this random water that's been sitting off to the side in the studio for quite some time. That should be all that we need for the time being, but I am going to put this container off to the side, hoping that I do not forget thee on one of my trips downstairs. Double the box. And your UK friends. Oh, and my UK friends celebrate Boxing Day. Forgive me, forgive me. Originally the day to open presents. Ah! So you wouldn't open them on the Santa Claus day. You would wait. Bliker, good morning. Why not buy stuff day? Okay. So over the years, decades, and whatnot, it has evolved into a consumer holiday too. Very much so, like a lot of the days. You should just buy stuff every day. I'm for that one too. Just buy things when you need to buy things. As of right now, I'll let you guys know what I am hawkeyeing. So, foolish dis. What I should have done is I should have, back during Thanksgiving, Elgato had their key lights on sale. 2 for like $2.50. Should have picked them up then. They're usually $199 each. Well, now they've got the Keylight Airs that take up space, like footing space on the table. I don't want those ones. So I am just patiently waiting for Elgato to bring those key lights down. I've been looking through Amazon because usually when Amazon marks their prices down, it's because the original manufacturer has marked their prices down. For something like Elgato key lights, definitely want to purchase them through Elgato in case there's any issues with shipping. I can go right to, where I got them from. But oh, I heard it. I heard it, Bliker. It played during one of our jams. Here, we can turn this down a little bit more. And we'll turn it up here then. Pardon me. But I heard your walk on. I swearsies. Alright, before we dive anything or talk anything about this painting, let's start up the Stream Raiders. We are in the middle of our map, but we stopped at a nice wholesome little spot here where we have a 3 skull, so it shouldn't be that bad, right? How was everybody's weekend? A lot of us celebrated a holiday with friends and family, or multiple holidays with friends and family this weekend. Hopefully your travels were safe. No one experienced any delays in planes or canceled trips. A lot of planes had canceled. I was shocked to hear how many planes were grounded. I need to do warriors as well as healers. All right, going back to campaign. Since it's a 3 skull, I'm gonna do a warrior, and I think this is a warrior, right? Yeah, my little shadow man warrior, little creepy slender man. We'll put him out there. And we'll lay down some battle plans, Raiders. If you have any units you would like to place on the battlefield, please do so. This is a 3 skull. We're going to want to do melee in the front, ranged in the back, heals and buffs around. Interesting. I don't think this is as long as it's supposed to be. Or is that how far we're in? Ah, I'll have to figure. Trying a different music for today. Hello, Adam. Good morning to you. So we'll have to see how that fares. We'll have to see how that fares, dang it. Alright. There's a couple things I need to make sure that I touch base with you before I get all one-track minded with the art. We've got a couple things going on. We have a continuing Hero Prime. And yes, I did forget and just put the announcements up. Bought the Darksider franchise over the weekend, started playing with the first one, and I've been enjoying it. Ooh! I'm glad that you have good words to say about the Darksider franchise. I've always liked the art. Well, I've always liked the cosplays that I've seen of it. But that's really cool. Really cool. Really cool, Chomper. We do have a Hero Prime giveaway going on. Winner will be selected at the end of the day, Tuesday of next week. Make sure that you click on that link to get in on there. We do have a Stream Raiders game going on, !SR, if at any time you do need the link for that game. Off to the side, 27 minutes on there. I do not have a giveaway going on today with the holiday and traveling to see my own family. I neglected. I neglected. And I was like, oh, last night I should do that, but I chose to do 2 loads of laundry. It was one of those weekends. So tomorrow we will have giveaways because I will be playing in game. I had a couple people message me about if they had outstanding giveaways that they have yet to pick up. We can go over all of that. I can read through the giveaway spreadsheet and politely harass those of you that need to come and hang out and play some games with me in my dojo. Arthur, hello, hello. We don't talk about Darksider 3 out of 7. We pretend that didn't happen. Oh, too funny, too funny. Try not to spoil. Ah, now you guys are free to talk about any and all spoilers regarding the new war quest in this stream as we are working on this piece of art here. Do not, you don't even have to pretend, just let it all out. Try not to burn myself on some hot chocolate. Oh, she's hot. Oh, you bought the Hero Prime Access, Arthur. Is it everything you dreamed it to be and more? Can we add trading your presence to? Oh, yeah. Anything that I have neglected to do in game, i.e., logging in these last couple days. Oh, I know that daily tribute's not gonna obtain itself. Palace's ass is grass. We're gonna paint him first, and then we're gonna move on to the Lotus. Typically, I would go background, work from the background forward, but we're gonna paint him before we do the Lotus. I need to finish the background though first. I tell myself this is just gonna take today's stream to do, but I might be kidding myself. I was experiencing, you can see here, I should have stretched the paper and taped it down before we started our project, because now it's warped along this edge here and I can't tape it down. She's a little contorted. So just one of those lucky. But okay, so Ballas, I already put his name into. Oh, I already put his name into Google. But that's not what he looked like. So hold on, I need to go back into Silly Disc. You thought that was what it was going to look like? Nope, gotta go to my new war pictures. Because he doesn't have the shoulder thing or anything like that on when he's doing the kiss of death. Though he is still a little blue. Oh, hey, we know this song. Alright, I'm gonna tuck you out of the way, music player. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I... This is the CD version. Seth? Hello? Hello, hello, Seth. Oh my goodness! That was your blurb, not the music. Oh my gosh, when you guys have Warframe blurbs that play in the middle of Warframe music, and I'm like, I don't remember there being Fortuna in the middle of this song. Oh my gosh, Seth, you Monday morning got me. Barrow better have Grunston 3 beacons. Oh. Okay. 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 Alright, let me see here. What are we gonna do? The background needs a little bit more depth and darkness and contrast to it. So I do have a couple. I got a small set of colored pencils out. We can keep you guys over here. I also have a brand new paintbrush that I am looking forward to using today. It's so brand new. No, it's not brand new, new. I've had this thing for a while now. I actually got it back when I was living in Detroit. I just haven't had a use of it, so I need a knife. I need something pointy to cut this open with. I just haven't done any, oops. Haven't done any watercolor paintings to use it, and I don't want to destroy it with painting one of my props or cosplays with it. I've got standards for myself. Some brushes are kept nice and tidy. Okay, I can struggle bus with peeling this off on camera. And while I do this, I should probably put the little nubbin back on so I don't ruin anything. Unfocused daily now, and finally going back to the Warframes. I need to work on Cephalon Samaris rep. Okay. Ooh. Guess that's how you know you got a nice high quality paintbrush, when the sticker actually comes off and doesn't leave any residue. Are you using Balas's Orchid body or the half sentient one? I'm using the one in the actual scene, Arthur. So this is going to be, he does have the sentient legs, but you can't see his legs down here. So this is him at the very end of the new war, where either yourself or your operator self have put the brainwashing mask on him. So this is my size 12 round. At this very moment, I'm wishing that I got like a size 6, but hey, we can always go back. Where did I get this from? I don't know. Maybe Michael's craft store? We'll have to do some research. I've yet to use this, as I've reiterated multiple times. Look at, it's got like that perfect, oh, let's get it wet. Oh yeah, just breaking the glue. And, oh, she's beautiful. I don't even have a towel to dry her off with as I pull her out of this container of water. Paintbrush, how did she get to be so pretty? Where's the paper towel? I'm almost positive I used a coupon on this. No problem, Arthur, no problem. Oh, it just feels so nice. Oh. And it goes back to a point. Well, you gotta like that. So there's a question. What was the man in the wall at the end of the new war? Was he released from the void? Okay, so can't tell you anything else regarding the man in the wall. However, take it as an ellipsis that there is more content to come. But yes, that is the man in the wall. Yes, for me, that was my operator on top. I like to do circular motions just to make sure that the glue's all out of the bristles without disturbing everybody. Johnny KO, good morning, good morning. Silver, good morning. I did get your Discord message, and I literally just told everybody, tomorrow when we are actually in game, I will toss out and we'll go through the giveaway list and see who needs to square up, who still has stuff that they need to come and get, etc., etc. He was on the wall, in and on, one with the wall, one with the wall, one with the wall. I know we're going to be painting today. Now, I feel I should take colored pencils into the background initially, and here's why. It's been a while since I've been using paints and I don't want to F it up. But also, what do I have here for watercolors? I don't need any blues. We can get even the complementary color of red is green. So that would be one way to get a very nice brown. But I do have brown, so I don't have to work that hard. We do have some white, some red, some brilliant red. Okay. Alright. Oh! Let's pull a little bit of this out onto our palette. We'll use this as a shield in case I decide to go off script and squeeze watercolor all over my painting. Oh, for sure, you don't make a creepy ass obvious looking model like that. Throw away it, right. I haven't used that one color before. Have I not used these ones? Are these ones clean? No, these ones are not clean. Okay. That moment when you're like, is this a brand new set of watercolors? I know I've got an open pack in the pantry. So I'm going to put out both the lemon yellow and the medium yellow. I'm also going to put out a little bit of yellow orca. Ochre. That's the ochre you wanted, I know it is. Oh, actually I probably don't need that. Glad I didn't squeeze that much out. Oh, I am going to need that later though. I'm going to need it for Olive Ballas's gold. We are going to squeeze out a little brilliant red. And then my favorite, the crimson. I do find it a little disturbing that when Real called him the man in the wall, he literally meant a man made of a wall. It's a wall man. A man wall? Is that a man wall? A wall man? It's a man wall. Man-made wall. Gosh. Takes a whole different meaning to it. I am going to also put some white on it. Yeah, I am. Ooh, maybe I'm not going to. Anybody else notice that the white gets crustier before everything else? You gotta squeeze that out. If that white makes you work for it. They're like, hey, it's called zinc. This is so strange. Why is it called Chinese white? Reeves, what's going on with your colors here? Burnt umber, like my life story. Oh, you ever wonder why you get the paint goobers? Ugh. It's like mustard slime, but in watercolor paint form. So many alarms. I think. Mother is gonna need us to go and collect many more shards, I have a feeling. She's like, oh, you had fun getting shards for me, didn't you? No, not really? Okay, go and find me more. The more we talk, though, I do want to go and play with my drifter a little bit. So I think Tuesday, when we start stream, I'm going to drifter fashion frame a little bit. Basically, I'm going to spend a half hour trying to mesh two faces together, is all I'm saying. Alright. We'll put you guys off to the side, not too far away, but far enough that you're out of my way. Now going into this, I do like to have options. So we have the watercolor paints off to the side here. In this container, I am going to put some of our inks. So we do have some red, yellow, and these are the colors that we already used in our background. So I do think it'll be wise to have these guys ready to go off to the side. And since these are acrylic inks, just gonna squeeze a little bit into, you ever think like, hey, maybe I should have shaken these before I, as Drifter, you get to use focus bars. Now, and so I was reading too that for some of the Drifter, you gotta repurchase your Drifter and Operator fashion, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. But we'll see. We'll see how it all. I wanna play more with Drifter tomorrow. With adult operator. More grown up operator. Alright, and we're gonna put this in there. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm gonna take some of this Bombay Black. Literally it's just India ink. But it's Bombay's Black. Here we go. And this is ink, so be carefully. Be careful, this don't make a mess. And I'm gonna put a couple drops off to the side, just in case I need to darken anything with haste. Arthur, stop! I need to farm one anomaly shard for Caliban Helminth. I call her Mother, Mrs. Boyd. I need to farm probably a bunch more anomaly shards and isoplate because there's still one weapon I'm missing. One of the is it Archon weapons? Yeah. I'm just trying not to burn myself with this. It does sound like enough time for that. I think you need 2 hours to complete Drifter. You have different fashions for Drifter than Operator. 2 hours. The faces. An hour for each face. I'll probably stay a child so they get more fashion for Drifter. I mean, I just wanna play with her a little bit. I wanna see what it's like to be all grown up, Chomper. You could color Lotus and then use your platinum to purchase the other Lotuses, like the Nata, the Margulis. If you want, I've been calling it Reb Lotus. If you want Reb skin, you can grab that one too. Sorry, Reb, not sorry. Oh, I just put my mug right in front of. Okay, if I zoom in a little bit. What do we have going on here? Not a whole lot. It does look like it's a little darker, but not dark enough that... Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. I feel maybe. So I am going to start in one of these smaller sections here. This seems like this was our trial run, and pardon me, for last time. Or maybe I should jump into this nook here. Oh, that brush! Oh my goodness, this brush is just gonna be so nice. Oh my goodness. Not sponsored. However, if this brush company, what is this brush company? Aqua Elite. I don't even know. A Princeton brush. This is. So what I'm doing right now is I am adding red in and around Ballas's hat area. Trying to show depth around him. Darken up, add a little bit more layers. I don't have the masking agent on anymore, so I do want to be careful. But I don't want them to just blend into the background. So I want to make sure that I have ballast poppin' before we start coloring him. He stands out from his background. And we can at this time too. But let's do it. Let's give. I need to add a little bit more water to the dry ones over off to my left here. Because this red is a little bit more darker. And is not as bold. Here you can see the difference. See how more maroon that is. What's going on in chat? Widescreen John, welcome on in. How was your holiday weekend? Did Santa Claus bring you everything you dreamed of? I need to post in the Discord Puck and Stitch opening up their presents from Santa Claus. And Mama Dis, Grandmama sent presents as well. Spoiled kittens. Space Soul Dragon, hello to you. Happy Monday. Okay, I'm trying to, I guess I do want a little bit of brown. That's definitely black, so that's not what I wanted. I roll my brush to, oh, I'm gonna need to definitely put more brown in here. Maybe I should have just grabbed some green. And I am just breaking up that line that I drew in the red. It's almost like all the work that we did last week was just my underpainting. Well, it's a good thing we can see the progression of this as it goes through. Trying to make sure that I keep all my brush strokes going in one direction. That's the challenging part. Just blending everything in. I wonder if I can do this whole painting with this one brush. That would be awesome. Be one overworked brush by the end of this, though. How did you get so much yellow on you? And people said Space Mom was going to kick the bucket. I mean, she kind of did a long, long time ago. And then she collapsed there at the end. Did you cry, Jamie? I cried. I cried, Jamie. Gotta go. This shard ain't gonna put itself in my inventory. Alright, Arthur, my fingers are crossed for you. Best of luck with your drops. Nah, she's okay. I put a band-aid on it. I sprayed some of that that stinging medicine that our parents would put on our cuts as a kid. And, you know, sent her back out to recess. Nah, she's okay. I like it. Alright, so that little corner is good to go. And you can see the difference, too, between that and this section here. So we're just going to keep working our way around before we get to the really big spot out there. I do feel like maybe I should work some more browns into this, but at the same time, I need to put... That's like just a bunch of mustard. Watercolor mustard goop. I cried the last part. I love that. Right? You're like, oh... I was holding it together. I was holding it together so well until all of a sudden we had that slow pan from the feet up, and you just saw yourself carrying Mama. And you guys are free again to talk about all things spoilers in this stream. We do have it marked as we paint one of the end scenes here of the Lotus sucking the life force out of Ballas. All I want to do is get to the last part where I can draw the wisping breath and all the electricity, like void energy coming out of... We've got so much to do before we get to that part. Oh! Alright. I'm going to work in adding that shadows and depth in this area. Again, we're going to start by creating that edge and border in a darker color, but still a color that we have been working in. I'm going to just use red. I just take a little bit on the tip of my brush. And then I actually need a little bit more water, because it's just so dang potent. And we're just going to lightly trace around the outside edge, keeping in mind too that we do not have the masking agent protecting us. We got a little bit of bleeding in some areas, but I can take care of that with some shadows later on. So we've got a little bit of bleeding here that happened, a little bit of bleeding back here that happened, a little bit of bleeding up on the arm. Again, not worried about it. When are you cosplaying Eidolon? There's no way I could cosplay Eidolon Lotus. Where do you store an Eidolon Lotus after you've finished with it? Where does it go? What do you do with it? You treat it like a Christmas tree, just wrap it up and bring it out, you know, year after year. So that's where I'm at. I can't do it. I can't do Eidolon Lotus just because I don't know what I would do with it at the end. And that's important. That's an important question. You gotta chuck it into the void. Oh, why did I think of that? That makes so much more sense. Void damage. Just chuck it into the void. Just chuck it into... If only that was an option. I've got so much stuff I could have chucked into the void. Should have chucked into the void. Give me 1 second, stream readers. I'm just going to, while this edge is wet, give it a little bit more work before picking up my brush to do our raid. Our battle. Stream raiders. But would you guys want to see more art on this stream? Do you want me to keep doing the SFX streams? What are your thoughts going into next year? I'm down for anything. I like art no matter what form it takes, whether I'm painting and putting blood and prosthetics on my face, or whether or not I am doing a watercolor painting like this. Which do you guys prefer? Should I switch it off month to month? 1 month do an SFX, 1 month do a painting? I do have to, starting next week, get back onto the cosplay end of things for our Monday mornings. I gotta start fabricating a Warframe. I got things to do. Alright, 26 allies on the field for this 3 skull. I just laid down a killing tower. Let's dive in. Here we go. So yeah, that has to be decided soon. Soon. I need time to craft. I need time to craft. Maybe next Monday we will we'll do cosplay design talk and we'll use the tablet. Oh, we'll struggle bus together with that one. But we'll lay some designs up and over top of myself. I will take a photo of the. Thank you so much. Victory was ours. Miradoc strong holding it though. It's oh wow, 7 kills, 4 assists for both Miradoc and Blyker. Miradoc, you came out on top, so I am going to give you the gold. But Blyker, since you got the exact same thing, I'm going to toss the Paladin scrolls your way because that's awesome. And grant those rewards going back to the map. Oh, a 2 skull. Nice wholesome 2 skulls. Right, do we have no other way to go? No other way to go. At this point, I am going to place down my healer for a 2 skull. I'm going to put her in the center, giving you guys plenty of space to place those units down and around her to obtain that buff. Healing buff. And we'll do 2 of these. Both. Cry. Oh. Matt the Goat, thank you so much for that follow. Could always just do what takes your fancy each month or alternate like you said. I gotcha. I do like the SFX streams, I really do. But going into, because normally with the schedule that we kept last year, I had so much fun with it because I was disciplined in doing something every single month. My makeup and SFX skills have drastically improved. And I'm almost like, well, man, with that same, for science, can we take that structure and still wanting to create content and apply it to a different medium, whether it be watercolor painting, oil painting, drawing, or like even graphic design, and then see what happens, from day. Because I was looking, the photos that we did from January to the photos that I just posted. Holy, hold on, let me put this down, and then I'll show it to you guys, because I just surprised myself, and I guess it was a good, all that time you spent painting yourself was not for naught. So I've been also contemplating too, do I want to try and see if I can improve on something else in the same way that I did. All the thoughts are coming out with a little word vomit. But that's are awesome. But chill art streams are also fun. Why not carry out the SFX, see if you like it, and improve your skills? You can always add streams. I can't. There's so much to do. There's just never enough time to do it. Never enough time to do it. No, And I am very thankful too that you guys are on board with any weird stuff, any weird adventure I ask you guys to saddle up for. This past year too, one of my personal goals was to get better at using Twitter. We got a little bit better at using Twitter. For 2022, I am going to try to get a little bit better of a handle on YouTube. So instead of trying to do everything all at once, I am breaking it up. That way one doesn't have just a mental breakdown, you know?
Don't forget you owe Pucka paint.
Oh, I do owe Pucka painting, don't I? Okay, hold on. Why this area here? Why is there glitter? Who put glitter in this? Oh, is that salt? No, that's definitely glitter. Why is there glitter in this? Oh my gosh. Ballas, going and seeing some strippers. No shame in that game, Ballas. But then you wonder why you're in the situation that you're in. Alright, I'm gonna pull up, let's see here, social media. Oh, I'm on Cinemius's account, so I don't know if it will let me. We should still be able to see it. Right? Just not interact? Do you have it logged into? Ah, yay, wonderful. Okay. So let me get to, let's open it up because you guys don't need to see all the extra garbage. I'm going to pull up, which one's better? Alright, so we're gonna pull this up in a separate, go to post, please and thank you. We're gonna, copy, new tab, and then we're gonna paste it. That way I can just show you guys from January to the last one. And scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I did post way too much this year. Holy. Oh, it's almost time to do another egg. Oh. I wonder if they're going to do the egg. Oh, that'd be so cool. Okay. Let me. There we go. Opening it. Fingers crossed. Okay, cool. So here is one of them. Let's just shrink it up for our sanity's sake. So this was January of this past year. This was the SFX look that we did for January. We ended up using some Elmer's glue to hold on these leaves. I don't think I used any liquid. Oh, maybe I did use a little bit of liquid latex because there is some texture there. Some fake blood, some petals, fake eyelashes. This blood I just remember was very itchy because it was some cheap branded blood. It was horrible. It was great. Don't get me wrong. I had so much fun doing this, giving myself red eyebrows. Those lips are probably the best lipstick job I've done all year round. Let's just take note of that. However, just this year or this month, sorry, December's look was this. And so like the application's just been better. And the tentacle ones I still have yet to post. So it's just been delightful to see the progression, the application of the eyebrows, getting better at masking down one's eyebrows. It's just been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, and I want to say thank you so much for letting me use Twitch and the community that we've built and friends that we've made through Warframe. Thank you for enduring, enjoying, putting up with keeping me company on this 6-hour artistic. I keep wanting to say train because I just watched Demon Slayer the Mugen Train season, so like it's kind of in my brain right now if you guys want to talk about that too, but I need a little sparkle. Oh, okay, RK. Same question to you. So, you're gonna, all of the 3D printer tech questions direct to Cinemius. I literally get things ready and then go to him and go, hey, so I'm ready for you to make it print now. I've got this stuff on the computer. Can you make whatever is I got there? Travel down the cord thing and do its thing over there. So Cinemius is the one that I go to and that has printed out like extras for our 3D printer, like printed extra components for our 3D printer. I just I can only do so much, man. No, I'm just set your heart ablaze. Oh my gosh. I couldn't he died. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Just he's gone. He's gone. Kind of makes me want to cosplay as one of the Demon Slayer moms. I just think it'd be funny to walk around into every single little demon corp. Combate! Chuboli! Hold on, I do have the fish. Where's the fish? Oh, he's sitting on the stool. Chuboli, what are you doing coming in here and dropping 5 more subbies? Oh, hold up. I'm squishing this little fishy. Juboli, 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 coming in on a Monday morning, dropping subbies. Oh, I don't have the really big Sharpie though. I only have the tiny Sharpie and then the even tinier Sharpie. Do I write your name with the even tinier Sharpie 5 times? Oh my gosh, I think I'm going to. Is this the this is the shitty tiny Sharpie. The STS, the shitty tiny Sharpie. Hold on, I've got a different. That's what I'm gonna do. Jiboli, I'm gonna use your name, and I'm gonna write your name with the tiny Sharpie 5 times, all over the place, and try not to put this tail in water. I got this. This is not where I spell it wrong. This is not where my Sharpie shits out on me. It's a little tiny Juboli. You know what? It doesn't matter what we get our kicks with. Jay. If anything, I'll finally be able to spell your username without wanting to double check and look on the monitor as I say this, looking over at the monitor. Also, I'm making a run to the post office again today to drop off more giveaway boxes and packages, so if you haven't received your stuff, it might happen today. Well, not like you receive it today, but... O-L-E... It was really just driving you crazy that it was sitting at 169, huh? And you just had to poop it to 170? 69 wasn't funny for you, was it, Jaboli? Alright, so how many times have I written your name now? I just keep writing it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got plenty of time, to plenty of room. Okay, and then we're gonna put it... Oh, we're gonna put it in the armpit. I keep thinking I'm gonna poke a hole in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to do 6, so 2 more times. But they need to be in like really good locations. Oh, here's a good one too on the tail. Okay. And then one more. Oop, right here on the face. Right here, right here. I don't know why with the tiny Sharpie though, it's like I lose all use and motor skills of my fingers. Thank you so much, Jumboli, for those gifted subbies. We appreciate it. You really don't have to do that. How was your holiday weekend? I went along paramedic route for the current and leaned towards the engineering side of things. I figured it seems like the starter program there. I know that we use, so for our software wise, we still use Simplify 3D was something that we were using, but you know, like that update never came out. And then we use Blender was the last software that I was playing in. And then since we moved here, I feel bad, but I don't have my space configured for a 3D printer because and it couldn't go here either because it gets too cold. We gotta figure this out. Gotta figure things out. Oh, hold on, I saw something about gyoza. Chimelian, give you are a Warframe streamer and cosplayer, and I'm using that. I only found your channel because my friend rated you whilst you were making gyoza. I love it. And I'm also in talks with, we've got some conventions that have hit me up these last couple weeks in regards to next year. And I may or may not only be providing them with Warframe promo cosplay images. There's nothing wrong with that. So I'm hoping to do you guys proud, and you can be like, hey, look it. I know that. I don't know where she's gonna be, but I know what she's wearing. Alright, so I don't overwork Aries. We're just gonna keep it moving. Too funny, too funny. I just think it would be hilarious to see daughter up on a sign. I'm gonna use a little bit more water with this side since it is keep the lines from side to side. Our orange and blend that out immediately while it's wet. Just so that it's not as prominent, as strict of a red line there. Just work on that gradation just a little bit. And I'm actually going to even grab some some yellow to the edge of that orange line there to lighten her up. Perfect. We're gonna take some brown now around this bottom section here where there definitely would be some shadow. I didn't get enough of the shadow with the red, so we're just going to tuck in a little brown. Brown works great with the warm colors like orange in my opinion, personal preference. I'm also going to work this brown though up and into the red and orange. Too much water. I do want to learn Blender too. Blender has its issues. Rather than just 3D sculpting. No, that makes complete sense. That sounds like it's going to be beneficial and useful. Yep. So I know that she's going to be in blue. I'm going to take this brown right off the beginning. This brush just holds so much water. It's fantastic, but I'm not used to it. I'm not used to how much pigment this brush just wants to absorb. I'm literally just using the tiny little tip. Doing my best to make sure that I don't go over. I've got some salt markings on the side here, and I want to leave those. I don't want to get rid of those. We put hard work to get those salt markings. Oh, I didn't get to show you guys them either. I had to wipe it off and pull our masking agent before stream. Or Lily pulled it that evening. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna finish blending out. Take a little bit of brown. Too much brown. I saw that right on the brush. Oh, I took too much of it off the brush. There. So those browns. I wish you guys could see. It's making a bigger difference on my end than it is on what you guys can see. Korea, that was it. Kura. Just the tip. That's all I've been using, Chomper, is just the tip. But I am, you know what, I've got no patience. I have been enjoying this brush so much. Let me see. Let me see, where the heck did I get this brush from? Because this thing is fantastic. So we've got these 3 little sections done. Now we've got the big section. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been a little over an hour, and my my child-sized bladder is calling me. So, Princeton Brush Co. Is it Michael's? Princeton brushes? Princeton watercolor brushes? Princeton Brush Co. I don't know. Like, this is a nice. Do you think this is more like a Hobby Lobby thing? Oh my gosh, why? Why you do this to me? Okay, we should just look. Princeton brush. Princeton art. Oh, Aqua Elite. Okay, where do you get your Aqua Elite brushes from? It's telling me to get it from Amazon. Joanne Fabrics? Okay, that makes sense. A little, maybe. I was saying I should have gotten a whole entire pack of them. Well, I obviously didn't. I just got the one brush. Don't judge me, Amazon, off of my one brush. I've been enjoying this one brush. People have only great reviews. I don't feel crazy now. People have given this brush a 4.5 out of 5 stars for reviews across the board and all of its variety of different sizes. So like my raving, bountiful words of excitement toward these bristles is not gone unnoted by others. Ground brush? Oh my goodness! Why you got, and then it's got like different, so it's got a 0? Oh dang, okay. Well, this is just a stop stream because she needs to go shopping. $20 each. Elite Sable Watercolor Stroke Brush. That's definitely not what I'm looking for, but yeah. Okay, so it does look like I picked this up at Joann Fabrics, which is nice. I need to go out to the post office, drop off some giveaway items to ship out to you guys, and maybe I'll go and pick up a smaller, because this is a 12. If I went and picked up like a 4 for some detail, man, this is nice. I don't have like a student, I don't have like a college student grade or an professional watercolor paintbrush set. I've got the cheap ones. So I've got these guys that just come along my desk. I've got these ones here. Brushes that have found their way to me over time. So I'm excited to add some really nice brushes to them. And again, these probably aren't the best of the best, but they are indeed an upgrade. And an upgrade for me is works. Hey. This is not a makeup brush. Nope, nope, nope. This is an artist. Found it in the watercolor section. Oh, the makeup brushes though, having I don't think it came from the makeup brushes. What I honestly think it was, Arcade, is it's Christmas. And Christmas just comes with Satan sand. And I did borrow a bag from my mother-in-law, and she's notorious for enjoying the glitter of the holidays. So I'm going to assume that my beautiful mother-in-law just decided I needed a little bit more glistening, razzle-dazzle, sparkle in my day-to-day. Quick, somebody contact the brush company to get this sponsored. This is, right? Like, hey, Princeton brush. Actually, hold up. Sometimes Princeton Art and Brush Co. Sometimes you can get them to sponsor a project. Let's see. What do they got? Brush composites, brushes, specs. Nope, they don't even do a... Nope. Looks like they don't even have an Instagram by the looks of it. Oh my gosh, how do you live in this day and age and not have an Instagram? It's gotta be nice. Oh, you do. You just don't have it noted anywhere. Ah, God. Oh, you've got, like, real people doing real things. Not me doing haphazard things. I see. What other brushes? What brushes are other people using? Okay, we have drastically drifted off topic. We are going to close it down. Shut it down, Dis. Shut it down. Okay. Friendly reminder, 2 minutes on Stream Raiders. I'm gonna wait until, I wonder if I can... Oh, this is a little... Nope, don't... I was like, I wonder if I can take some colored pencils into the side now. Nope, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And I am only going to use this set... Oh, hold up. We might need to start hunting for something. Ooh, we gonna have to start hunting for something. We need... Oh, sharpener, the best do. Oh, sharpener, I thought I had multiple too. Oh, that just came out too perfect. Oh man. No, but really, sharpener! Where you going? Sharpeners! Hey, I found some wheels. Don't know where you guys came from. I found a book that's supposed to smell like an apple. Again, not a sharpener. Found a whole entire thing called Exacto Blades. No Exacto Blades in sight, just a but. Oh, hey! I've been looking for these. I did not know that you guys are up here. Well, that's... what do you know? What do you know? Not a whole lot, apparently, huh? Do we grab the blue ones? Let's grab the blue ones. I'll show you guys what I grabbed. Well, I'll show you the blue ones. But, so no sharpener in that drawer. Dang, I even found the container that the sharpener goes into. Oh, man. So, container that was supposed to have a sharpener in it. You obviously are empty, because I'm staring at your vessel. Your abandoned vessel. My question to you is, where did the sharpener that was supposed to be inside thee go? Do you have an answer for that? No? Metal inanimate objects? You can't speak on behalf of the person who... Oh, what's... Oh! Wow, and this one's got... I found a container. It's got 2 sharpeners in it. So makes sense. Let's put the one back where it belongs. You belong to the sewing stuff. You belong haphazardly with me. So, the blue things. I've been looking for post-it notes for quite some time now. I got post-it notes. Yay! And then... a sharpener. What did I need the sharpener for? Oh, these. Gosh, we were looking around for it for so long, I didn't know what I was going to need it for. The colored pencils. I guess we don't need to, like... there. Yeah. And there we go. Ah! Well, Raiders. It is time. Let's head on over to Stream Raiders. We have 38 allies on the field for this 2-skull battle. Alpine Forest. Hey, kiddo. Let's do this. The thought to curse everybody has crossed my mind, but I will wait, and put some killing field out. Slay on, my raiders. Here we go. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I am also a professional artist. I do enjoy cosplay. You can check out my social media content via the Linktree link I just tossed into chat. Today we are hoping to finish up our we were talking about SFX and that got stuck in my head. Hoping to finish up our Ballast and Lotus watercolor painting. We did start it last week. Yeah. I'm looking at it like, yeah, no, we can so get this done. We'll set standards for stuff. We're gonna get the background done today and we'll at least get ballast done. If we have to, and we need to work another day on this, we'll add it to next week's stream, and then maybe we'll start by just adding an extra stream, adding a Wednesday morning stream to the roster. I do feel like my brain is a little bit more ready to work on art-related topics starting at 10 a.m. or earlier. Pap Steel, 15 gold to thee, please enjoy. Then we'll randomly grant Bliker in Watchers Arcade. The other rewards. Ooh. Okay, so obviously we're gonna go up. That way we can hit a couple loyalty chests in a row. I wonder why it won't. Oh, because it's a question mark. So we do have a 4-skull. 4-skull right now. Okay. Alright. We got this, no problem. I'm going to take a ranged unit out for this one here. putting her kind of in the back, letting melee have a chance to stack up in the front if we got any tanks. Feel free, raiders, to drop your units on the battlefield. At this moment, though, I am going to take a small little break. We've been going for about an hour and a half. I've got the side sections done, so I'm going to let them dry for a second before I decide to traipse my arm across the whole entire painting to add more shadow and depth into the background. Here's my dilemma. Going into this next section, and we'll switch screens over so you guys can see it at its grandiose size. We spent time, and there's texture. So when we added that salt, and the salt absorbed the water left on the page that had the pigment within it, you can see where it pulled from the water and left concentrated little texture puddles of our hue. You can see where, you know, there wasn't enough hue to drag across, but because it was absorbing the water, it created these little like starbursts, if you will. There is a light texture over top, and that's just residual salt having been stuck to the paper that you can't get off. And that's par for the course. But I don't want to lose that awesome texture when we do go back in with our shadows like we have been doing here, where you can see that there's a little bit more brown. And again, the lighting in this camera not doing our shadows justice, so I will have to take photos with the DSLR when we are all done. That way you guys get an accurate color representation. It does seem like it's very, very orange. Hold on, let me see if there is a setting or something that needs some alteration. What if we drop this to 0 and just fade it all? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Just kidding. That was my bad. Cancel. Just kidding. Don't take the colors away, Dis. It doesn't go well. Alright, right. So, TENNO, at this moment in time, I am going to take a 3 to 5 minute break. When we come back, we are going to try to add our... And again, just like the actual... There is a ship in the background. I'm not going to do the ship. The L-beams, the space L-beams, not going to do those. We're just going to be taking the color representation from that scene and adding it to our background, adding a little bit of the space directional sweeping. But yes, coffee break. I am going to go and check on the cats. Gonna go check on the cats. I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. And don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back, but I'm definitely gonna eat this cookie. Yummy! Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the cookie. Maraschino cherry cookies. See? I made them. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I made, starting on Monday of last week, up until Friday morning, I made a total of 54 dozen cookies and 12 loaves of bread. Merry Christmas, family. I need to cook some bread for our household because we don't have any. But I can't bring myself to make any more dough for my own sanity. Chaco, show me your cookies! I'm choking on my own cookie. Too funny. Too funny, too funny. I feel like I should maybe part the wave. Oh, this would assist too with. Okay. We're gonna do it this way. Get weird with it. Bella Hart, hello. I've got a baking machine. Is it called an Easy Bake Oven? Or a significant other? Because Sanemius goes, I've got a baking machine too. It's called Dis. Though Sanemius did play my KitchenAid hand mixer. All week long. I have a baking machine too, her name is Dis. See, I knew it. Okay, we'll close this up so we don't spill it on anything. Oh, it just warms me up from the inside out. Pardon me. Is this where the bun in the oven joke comes in? No. No, not at all. No, not at all. Not at freaking all. Not at all. No? No, not at all. Not at all. Whose bun in oven? I didn't make any buns. I made loaves of bread. We don't joke around. You take that bad juju and you take it right on out of here. You hear me? Chomper. Tell us how you really feel, Des. Children are weird. And why are you working back in this area again? Because I got a problem. Why is there so much red on this brush? It's the first problem. But I can. Just continue to place down red infinitely. Holy paintbrush holding. Wow. Why haven't I used this brush sooner? It's like magic. It's still got... What color are you using? Well, apparently only red. I need to get a tissue. My nose is running. You guys can't see it, so I don't have to leave stream. I can just shove a tissue up my nose, you guys see nothing, and just go about my day. Speaking of buns, no I haven't. I've also wanted to try my hand too at just another form of dumplings, but at the at the soup dumplings or soup buns. Yeah. Now let me go back through and try to trying to grab some brown on the brush. I'm actually put brown over here. I'm come with me, brown. Ooh, you look like a little poop turd. And I got a lot of poop on my brush then. We'll try to make that into a liquid. That way I don't have to keep. Oh, mixing, mixing, mixing. When I was working on Cinemius's Cowboy Bebop painting a while ago, I thought the same thing. I need more of these ink paints. Every single time I get a 50% off coupon, I get these here I get from Michael's Craft Store in the States. And I will, when I get like a 60 or 50% off coupon, I'll go and I'll buy one. That way I'm paying half the price for the soup dumplings. Well, and I just, I know that they can't be that hard to make, but I've been very intimidated and I haven't tried. And I tried to like buy a package of them to make, but I don't have the correct steamer thing that you need for it. Like the little bamboo steamer thing, so I do need to get the appropriate accoutrement before I start saying like can't do things. But yeah, that's where I'm at there with that. And so now we're here, shading in Barrow's face. I can check over here. You can see that you guys are just hanging out in the Discord, doing your thing. Nice, nice. I tried my best to unplug as best as possible. I had to post a couple social media things just, you know, because it's timely with the holidays. That way I could spend time with the family. Not that I didn't want to spend time with you, but I gotta spread the love out. I gotta spread the love out. Like Valis, you just gotta spread your soul out. Spread your soul out to the Lotus. And so what I'm doing is I'm just slowly, I wish you guys could see this. Okay. I wonder if I can just ruin everything in the world and bring you guys closer. That would probably be a horrible idea. Okay, let's just do this then instead. Let's insert a oh, shut the front door. What are we doing? We're gonna do this, and we're gonna insert. Yep. Oh. And we are going to take it, and we are going to flip this. I wonder if I can zoom right in. Can you guys see what I'm doing if I zoom all the way in? Nope, it's just blurry. Well, that defeated my purpose. Didn't want to... I'll have to take some close-up photos later. I just want you guys to see what I'm doing, and you just can't see what I'm doing, so it looks like I'm just coloring the same color in over and over on this corner, and I swear that I'm not. I'm changing the color up. Thank you so much for those follows coming in. I do appreciate it. When we hit 6K follows, I will be doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway on this channel. We do have a Harrow Prime that is currently up for giveaway. We'll be picking a winner for that next week. Well, I won't. The bot will. Hello, Tillo. Is it, Kane Co? Or is it Kane KO, like knockout? The one, as of right now, at this moment, the 1K plat is just for PC, but that might change. That's why I've been vague about it. I've got magic. I can't work miracles. Cannot work miracles. However, I got a little magic up my sleeve. I plead the fifth. I do not have to read and or answer all messages, Adam, that get posted into chat. So back to Ballas. I think this is his nipple. Nope, 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 just kidding. I think that's on his shoulder. I think that's his shoulder. It's Kaneko. Oh, Kaneko! Okay, okay. I can... Nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for correcting. Welcome on in, Kaneko. Did you enjoy the new war quest? So I'm trying to sweep some of this brown in through the drawing without taking away from the texture that we've already implemented. Okay, so let me zoom in. Oh, that's real dark down there. Ooh, I can get real fun with it. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get it out of my system. I just really want to push the darks, and I can down in this section. So we're gonna really, ooh, that's too much brown. Too much brown. I picked up a little clump of the watercolor. Harrow Prime is for all platforms. Exclamation point Harrow to bring up the link to get in on that giveaway. You can also find the link in my channel panels below, clicking on the Harrow Prime image. Got my face on it too, if you're wondering who the face behind this hand belongs to. Fear not, TENNO will have cams back going on me tomorrow. We'll be down in the gaming studio again. Even if we don't get this finished up, we will switch things up. I should probably have some like paper towel or something on me, but and I'm just gonna go wild. Just like snaking this brush across the page, and it's just laying down so much color. Oh my gosh. Kaneko, I love it. Hoping we get cross. Yeah, I said from the very beginning that I didn't expect it to happen this year, but I did expect it to happen before TennoCon 2022. I will be very surprised if we don't have it before then. And slightly disappointed too. But until then, I am just hopeful. I can't wait to play with my friends. I know that the big focus this year for Digital Extremes in Warframe was the new war. So, check! But I want crossplay too. I really do. I want to be able to play from my cell phone. So often I am away from my battle station for work purposes, and instead of toting around, you know, a backpack with a laptop as well as being in cosplay, I want to see how it would work, how it fares from one's cell phone. Alright, and I'm going to just take a little bit more of this brown. And just slowly, so with watercolor paints, they're not forgiving. Not forgiving. In the sense that once you lay down a hue, yes, you can thin it out by adding water, but at what point then have you waterlogged and oversaturated your paper? So I highly, when working with watercolors, always recommend adding layers depending on what you're doing. So we did a water on water where our background was wet and we put liquid watercolors on top of it last week, followed by salt and after we drew everything out. But as I work in with these watercolors here, I'm letting things dry and then working back into it. Things fade and dilute. I don't want to overwork the fibers of my paper. And I feel like I've still got some nerdlets from our mask on here. There it is. Late February, early March. Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Try to take the place of, I do a lot of Pokemon Go in my cell phone Warframe. There's really no point to it. Would love something else to replace some of that Pokemon Go time with. And then it does look like we do have a little bit more of a darker patch here. So we're just gonna lean into it. And it's nice because this brown will nicely offset the gold around his neck too. We're going to be taking some colored pencils as well when all is said and done with our watercolors. Get more red in there. That way it stays with the colors that we already have laid down too. We're not just adding brown. He did, and that's what I explicitly said before TENNO-con. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the deadline I gave them. And you can even go back in my videos and check. Because I think that it would be real cool if they had something interactive, cell phone to Warframe wise for TENNO-con. I'm just saying. Just saying. Give your girl what she wants. More Warframe. Alright, I'm gonna put some water on this brush and let's move some things around. One thing too with watercolor is it's not acrylic paint. So it's not supposed to cover the page in its entirety. You're supposed to be able to see through it. You're supposed to be able to see those markings that you made. And if I need it any darker than what it is too, I can always go back into it with colored pencils. Oh, that might have been a little too much water. Just carry it throughout then. I need to decorate my orbiter, but I'm sure where to start. Floofs. I never really played, to be honest. It doesn't interest me. Oh! Always floofs. Always floofs. Pokemon Go. I'm a sucker for it. I'm a sucker. I also lived in the city, though, so, like, everybody played Pokemon Go. Everybody was doing it. Those demos was right. Koniko, was it the penis floofs that got you too? Because they got me. I wanted two of every, all the penises. All right. let's head on over to Stream Raiders. The cry of battle sounded on. You'll have to pardon me. We are going to do our 30-second. There it is. 30-second ad break as we start this battle. So I'll see you guys in just a couple seconds if you guys are not subscribers. Alright, Raiders, we do have 56 allies on this field for a 4-skull battle. Ooh. Oh, look, there's some resin on this. Oh, well, I'll never be able to use this thing for resin again, nor will I apparently be able to get that piece of resin off of there. Alright, next. Where are they? Where are those, the 4 skulls? We've got some 20s here, right? Yep. What about these guys? Those are 20s too? Oh. 20s, 5s, and 20s? Okay, so let's just curse them. Just curse them all. As best as possible. I think I might be able to get all of them. Okay. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! I'm still waiting on my TennoCon floof. I'm still waiting. Impatiently. Open up the chest. Nice. 50 gold for lots of people. Synemius, 8 kills, 4 assists. 50 gold will automatically go to you, and then we are going to randomly grant Watchers Arcade 50 gold, as well as Azuriel 50 gold too. Enjoy, enjoy. We're going to hit up our first of 2 in a row loyalty chests. This is a green loyalty chest, gaining extra tokens. Go! Go, 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 go! I am going to, so for the first one, I'm going to place down my tank. I'm going to put him right here. Battle on, little buddy. Raiders, place down those units. This is a 4 skull, but remember we do have 2 big battles back to back. So, use your units accordingly. Heading back to the art stream. Go, go, Power Rangers. I bet if DE did a plushie of Ortis, oh my gosh. I'd want a little new war. A little new war. Ortis? Heck yeah. A new war Lotus. This yellow, she's strong. I saw a streamer with KH skins. KH skin. You'll have to forgive me, Kaneko, for not knowing what the abbreviation of KH means. Feel free to say whatever you want. We are throwing spoilers around left and right. We have it noted in the title there. But I know not what you are speaking. Or I do know it, I just don't know the abbreviated cool terms that you kids are using these days. Alright, and I think it needs a little bit of this red to fill in. Yeah. Oh, Kingdom Hearts! I was talking about in Stream Raiders, forgive me. So I know that when a streamer gets partnered with them, you can have in like tandem get your own skins created. So those Kingdom Hearts skins would have been another like captains or streamer skins. That's too cool though. That's really cool. And as we pushed our darks here, I realized I need to push them in a couple other areas. So I'm gonna do this now instead of later. If it wasn't raining, I would be like, hold on, hang tight. Let me go get some brown ink. Because I just keep laying down the thin layers of the actual watercolor. And it's just not laying down as it it's not laying down in the same consistency as the other ink is. And that makes sense because one's an acrylic ink and one's a watercolor, but still voicing my opinion. So 2022 next season of Overlord comes out. How excited are you? Not as excited as me, you say? That's probably true. We're gonna hit up by the top of his hat over here too. Oop, I got fuzz. I don't know where the fuzz came from. Well, obviously my shirt, but... So just pushing those darks to assist with popping the characters in the end. And sometimes you just don't know how dark you need to go in certain areas until you hit up a bigger section. So since I am working on a space background, I had a brain fart. I'm making sure that I keep my direction of my strokes all going in the same back and forth. Xbox Series X for Christmas? Bella! You're in love. You're in love. Xbox through and through. Right? Jason, why? Why won't you just see what they are doing next to you and comply? Just do what everybody else is doing. Ooh, $880. That's like a computer. Now, I don't know. I want to say I'm looking forward to the Bleach's newest season. But I don't know if I'm going to be, and here's why. The art style is very different. And I don't know if I can get down with Ichigo's screaming voice again. We watched all of those original episodes from start to finish. It took years off my life. I mean, I probably will, but I'm saying now. Dang. Oh, man, Bleach. Just bringing some browns into the solar system. Ooh.
Joe Monkey just subscribed. Been here 7 years already. My how the time do be flying.
7 years. It's been 7 months, Joe Monkey. 7 months. Ouch. 7 years. Feels like 7 years, Des. Feels like 7 years. It's gonna take me 7 years to finish this painting. It's gonna make the Mona Lisa seem like it was done in overnight. I just want the layers, the space cloud layers. Oh, I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? You don't. I don't even know what I mean sometimes. This music makes me feel like I'm in a mission. I like it. Don't put your hand in it like you just did. Crazy kid. Time is but an illusion. That's what Ballas is hoping right now. That's what Ballas is hoping. It's like, I don't know what happened, but I don't think it was good. Ballas, you're such a sucker. So again, if you are just tuning in now, we are working on a spoiler scene for the new war, a watercolor painting, if you will. Working on Saki Lotus, as I have been calling her. Dropping in and finishing up some background vibes. Working from, I took a still to see what the background environment is, and this is definitely a little too bright, so we're trying to add some browns as well as more of the same exact pigments that we already have in the background to darken her up. And once we've got the background to our liking, we'll be able to move on. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose any of the texture that we've already put into here. We'll move on to our subject matter of Ballas and Lotus. I'm gonna say Lotus because I selected Lotus. Some of you guys may not have selected Lotus, that's fine. But I did, so I'm gonna call her Lotus. Cut in. Joe, I know I need to still make your blurb, and I was supposed to do it last week, but I got chicken shit and I didn't do it. So that happened. I will do my best to remember to grow a pair and do it at the end of stream today. That way I can clip it and we can try it out tomorrow. My mind was also up my own ass trying to figure out all the cookies. 54 dozen cookies we made last week and 12 loaves of bread. So I'm sorry. No, there is a rush because I hate leaving things outstanding. Because I feel like, oh man, Joe's just bummed at me. He's like, hey Dis, when are you gonna get that shit together? When are you gonna? And I know that you're not, but I just like subconsciously have an anxiety attack on the inside and feel like you are. But I like to get things done in a timely manner, so I'm gonna continue to think that you are like, hey Dis, when's it gonna? That way I wanna do it. I even re-listened to your buddy's YouTube, or to that clip that you sent us of your buddy in the other stream too. That way I knew exactly what it is you wanted me to say. Cause over the years, I make up parts to that song. Actually, I ad-lib a lot of parts to a lot of songs. So I just, trying not to do a diss to this. Chomper goes, I picked Human Space Mom, aka Margulis, aka Skin a la Reb, aka my one and only Lotus. Oh, Chomper. Okay, let me now. Put my own spin on it. Oh, in the moment. Don't say that. Don't say that. We don't want to veer too far off task. Okay, so I don't have... I guess I can leave this kind of how it is. And we'll just work from, like, a little bit of the top down to kind of tie it in. We gonna get this. Too much, too much, too much. But I want to make two that if I'm doing it on this side, that I'm doing it on this side, because it would show through. If you guys want to know what we are listening to, it is the actual Warframe soundtrack album, which you can pick up in your Warframe merch store. In a Warframe merch store near you. We actually have the vinyl of this. You went from Mata and Drifter. Ah! I need... See, you guys saying that you've switched from Operator to Drifter makes me go, okay, maybe I need to grow up too. Well, there isn't an infested space mom, okay? Otherwise, I would have picked Noodle Mom, okay? I would have picked Noodle Mom. I would have picked Noodle Mom. Oh, that's funny. We had Lotus. We battled Nata. Give Margot a chance. Oh, okay. And see, I went with Lotus. She's got new headgear. She's gonna be listening so much more now to all of my TENNO problems. All of my TENNO problems. How come I ran out of capacity in this room to put more floofs down? Oh, too funny. Too funny. I'll take that completely out. Yep, there we go. Bam. What now? That's wet. We'll let that keep going so it dries. Now let's come in and cut around these fingers. And so I am just layering my watercolor pigments. Trying to blend things out as best as possible. So we do have some new friends jumping into chat now. Just waking up. Wiping the sleep from their eye. How was your weekend? Did you get everything you... did Santy pause? Or as Cinemius has been telling the cats, did Sandy Claus? We know that guy. Is Cinemius go, is that kind of like when you go to the litter box and you got things stuck between your toes? We had Sandy Claus visit the kittens. I should probably post the photos of them opening up their gifts because it's just too precious. did Dis get for Christmas? I was was trying to think of how to put this. We did get gifts. Yes, 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 yes. I am a hard one to shop for because I don't do much. Well, I do, but like, what you see is what you get. And you guys know that I've got way too many art supplies for anybody in their right sense of mind. So like, what do you get, Death? There are a couple, you know, bona fide, easy, bound to enjoy them no matter what. And I got some Joanne Fabrics gift cards, which means that no matter what we decide to do next month, I am ready to go. At least for initial startup wise. I need to see which direction this will flow. My mama Death knew that I needed to get a couple more pieces of furniture for the studio, so she, since IKEA is close, got me an IKEA gift card. But since the holiday happened, there's nothing in stock in the IKEA here in Michigan, so we're waiting. Waiting for things to come back into stock, you know. Wonderful. I mean, can't be too picky. So just chuck that gift card away for a rainy day. I've got two things. I'll have to show you them tomorrow during stream. One of them is an enamel pin and one of them is a candle. No, 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 it's not what you think. It's the best candle I could have ever thought to pick up. And I'll show you why tomorrow, first thing during stream. I'll show you the candle that I got. It's great. It will never be lit. Because I just can't do that to her. And yes, the candle's a lady. Best candle ever. And not really a candle person. Just gonna blend this out. Throw some orange in there. Wash off my brush as best as I can. Clean up that line a bit. And how's she looking? Let me see. I had to just take it away for a second. Take a look at it. We need to put some color. I guess I gotta upside down this. Maybe now? No? We'll keep it this way? Okay, we'll keep it this way then. stopped adding this color and it shows. That got me. The music there got me. Oh, god damn it, Panda. Hello to you. Poor Lemon deserves a break. We get Lotus. I went with Lotus because I figured like just the title, the job of mom. It need not worry. Need not matter. Alright. Let's get these back into my line of sight so I can see what we've got to work with. I guess, and I also use it too to make sure that I keep my board down in camera sight too. Pencils. Yes. A part of me does want to take a dark line in through some areas, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Only thing about Margaret, she can't change her hair color. But she looks like Reb with her hair like it is, Chomper. You want to change that? Oh, no. It's a normal scented candle. It's not at all like that, Chomper. This is so much better. The candle is on point with myself. I look at this candle and I'm like, oh, I can see why they got it for me as a Christmas gift. It spoke to them. As soon as they saw it, it was like, buy me for this. She needs this. Can I ask away, Panda? We are in a spoiler stream. We have anything spoiler related that you've been wanting to talk about, to gush about, to converse with, to pick the brains of other TENNO alike. Drop them here. Do it to it. Do it to it. Alright. Now I want to make sure that the area in which I'm going to lay down color next isn't next to wet things. So, everything that I just did, I need it to dry. That much. If you take anything away from watercolor lessons with Dis, don't paint wet next to wet, and then wonder why the F everything decided to bleed together. Can it all be because wet fibers and wet fiber, like there was no, yeah! So we do have to let that dry a minute, and I can also, I could go get a blow dryer. We have one that works now! Ha! Okay. Heading over to our Stream Raiders battle. If I'm not mistaken, we have a loyalty chest ahead of us. Let's see. As we dive into this loyalty chest fight, let me see here. Oh, it's been about an hour. I could probably go get the blow dryer and see if we can speed this process along just a smidgen. We've got 70 allies on the field for a 4-skull. Huzzah! Hopefully we come out victorious. These are a bunch of 20s, right? They are. Are all those ones are 5s? Okay. Okay. Are these ones all 20s? That's a 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay, let's just curse then all these ones in front of us. and we'll start this battle. Which version of Lotus did you all pick? I went with Lotus. Now, you can purchase the other Lotuses and switch between them. So if you're like, you know what, hold on, I want to play as Margulis, you can actually platinum purchase that option. So, no worries, you are not stuck with your Warframe mother choices. But yeah, how cool. OG Space Mom. Transformer fan. OG Space Mom. Nata. My justification. Once you've moved forward, there's little point in going back. Accepting what you've become helps one grow stronger. And we all evolved during this quest. We did, but did Nata evolve out of Nata and into the essence and title that is the Lotus? See, that's the route that I went as a little TENNO skipping along quest-wise. I was like, okay. We had the Margulis, the OG. We had Nata, you know, the effed-up sentient version. You know, I go, but like, are you a new? Are you just harboring, taking on the role? I love it. I love how we all went, and I love the theory, you know, behind it all of why we chose what we chose. Ooh, it makes it so great. Bazadian! Here is your gold, 71, and then randomly granting Dr. Chris the 2 Musketeers jelly. I need Musketeer scrolls. Collecting. Tank scrolls, hold up. Did I get anything good? That's the real question. We do have another loyalty chest. Before we... Oh, I didn't see anything going on. Special says I need to level anything. Yeah, no. Okay, we are going to place another tank scroll. Or tank scroll. Another tank. I did get 1 scroll, though, with that. He is my strongest unit, so for these strong ones, I do want to put my best foot forward. Going to my quest, let's check to see what I've got. Ooh. I killed characters. Yay! Healers and warriors, you guys have to wait until we find a little weaker of store. I did claim. I'm going to wait and see what happens in a day. 1 day, 1 hour. We'll check out the scrolls. We've got 25 minutes until the scrolls reset. Alright, not bad. A little delayed reaction, but we'll take it. Here, take my gold. So close. He needs to get up to 30. Or to 20. Ah. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place down your units. If you need the link to our battlefield at any time, exclamation point SR will bring that up for you. Lotus Helm is in the living quarters. Yes. All things Lotus related. I know I was just curious what people picked because I picked Margulis because she looks more human and more like, that's what exactly, Panda, that's exactly. I was like, so, you guys picked, skin a la Reb. Wonderful. Perfect. I wonder if she goes, hey guys, why does that look a little bit like me? Or if they did it, you know, knowing, wanting. Oh, I hope so. Too fun. Too fun. I think, is this purple? What color is this? An indigo. I need to mark down which ones of these I have and then go and grab all the other ones. I kid you not though, I am going to write down. We're waiting right now on the watercolor to dry so that we do not have any bleeding. I have here, what color? This one is called Flame Red. This one here is called Process Yellow. And then we have an Indian yellow. Why? Why? Art supplies. What is going on here? Indigo. This one here is called Process Cyan. And then these ones back here are liquid acrylic as well. Oh, same company. I did not know that. Galactic Blue. It actually just might behoove me to order these online. I'll do some price matching. Check things out. Apparently, FW stands for effing wonderful. Really? You learn new things every day, Cimeran. New things every day. FW means effing wonderful. Wow, the kids are getting lazy these days, aren't they? There'd be no way I would need a code breaker. There'd be no way I'd be able to break the code of teenagers' texts these days. So many acronyms. Not enough time. Can I just point out the fact that there are 3 times where Ballast got rejected in Ita. Oh, and there's only 1 time where Jis puts her sleeve in her paint and then remembers that's a bad idea. And would have rather die than be... Yeah. Also, to our friends in chat, too. If you are feeling, mental health, suicide prevention, just, you know, talk to us. Talk to us. No relationship should make you want to take your life. Fun story aside. On that wonderful disclaimer, you guys are all wonderful and I love you. But yeah, you think that he would just be like, maybe I should find somebody new. Maybe I should. Okay, so Panda, with the new war weapons, I've been hearing everybody's loving the whip. Now I still have 1 weapon. I've got the scythe, like sickle, as well as the whip. Oh no, I got the dagger. I got the daggers and the whip, I think. There's one that I still need to get my little grubby TENNO hands on. My spoiler question is, how were we able to put a veil on Ballast? We jumped! We jumped! We were like, hi-ya! And we jumped real hard for that one.
How to get.
There's whip chains and handcuffs, Seth. Didn't you know? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding the last part, but yes, there is a whip. By running the armor quest. So the Archon weapons you can pick up by running the armor quest, they drop just like the isotopes do. Just like isotopes. The pole arm, that's the one. I was like, no, I got the daggers. They were the first ones, and then pole arm. Thank you kindly for that assist. You might even have some of them sitting in your inventory, Seth, and didn't even know it. So if you scroll through and you see, I think the whip starts with a V, and you see that something needs you to have like isotopes or anomaly shards, that's it. We are still a little damp. I keep thinking like if I lay my hand across it and it's not damp, it'll be good to start painting the other parts. I can't even work colored pencils into a wet background, or I'll just start to pill or like rub the fibers off the top of the paper with the pencil stuff. Dr. Crisp. I am still needing some of the Narmer isoplates. I am 1, 2, 3, and 1, 3, 4 need. I still need one of the weapons, which I'm certain will take isotopes as well as anomaly shards. So I am down for some farming of that tomorrow during our gaming stream too. For sure. For sure. I also will want to tackle Nightwave. I have not taken a look at all at Nightwave this week. Not yet. And I do need to do some Nightwave. Because when those wolf beacons come back around, take my credits. for Dalek. There it is. The Quorum is still, I think, the one that I have to get. Haven't done any Narmer bounties yet. Well, what about next week? Or tomorrow, or this week? I give my Valkyrie whip, and she is go down, go, ah! And you're like, whoa, Megan, stop yelling so much. Oh, you got the last one before you got your last Calvin part. Oh, that's funny. The drop chances. They got jokes. They got jokes. The weapons are pretty rare, like even in the off chance that you get something from... I really wish that the weapons were tradable, because we've done so much of those Narmer bounties that I do have a couple of the blueprints that if I can't trade them, what am I going to do with them? So there's that. They are a pain to farm. I use the daggers in my Gloom Saren. I literally have yet to equip and hack and slash this week. Didn't even know they're in armor. Okay, so Morthaden and anybody, again, as we're sitting here waiting for paper to dry. How boring of a task. Art. And then you wonder why artists have 16 projects going at the same time. If they had to wait for paper to dry all the time, why wouldn't they grab another piece? So as soon as you are done with the new war bounties, there are Narmer bounties that you can dive into. And I'm going to actually find the links for you right now. That way. Oh, come on. You've got to have like a easy peasy link. Alright. Well, I can't find a like Warframe non-third party. These are Narmer bounties for you. However, Narmer bounties are bounties that happen on Fortuna and Cetus. So Cetus, during the day, if you go and see Kanzu and you scroll all the way down to his list, instead of there being Eidolon hunts, you'll realize that there's a Narmer bounty down there. And on the Narmer bounty is where you will get your isoplates. The isoplates are the resource that you need to build Caliban. For those of you wondering too where you pick up your Caliban blueprint from, you'll actually pick it up from the marketplace. So head in your orbiter, head over to the marketplace, which is literally that council. So if you were running from your navigation, run, and all of a sudden the orbiter door lowered to go to where your foundry and all the fun arsenal stuff is, before you go down into the vast abyss, hang a left, and that's the marketplace. Type in Caliban, you'll pick up the blueprint there, and then you'll want to neuropics, chassis, and systems you'll find as drops from the Narmer bounty. So when it's nighttime on Cetus, you'll head over to Fortuna, and you'll find that Utico then has your Narmer bounty, and you can pick that up from there. There are 3 Archon weapons. They are going to be the 3 weapons that those bosses that we had to wrestle with had. So you'll find near the wolf and the owl. I guess Snake, the wolf, and the owl. You'll find the weapons that they tried to use against us as drop tokens as well. The anomaly shards will happen in your railjack. So unfortunately, the anomaly shards cannot happen through the Narmer bounties. Make sure too that you get your resource drop chance blessings and or boosters good to go, because that will affect how many of the isoplates that you get as a reward. Yep, it's got to be daytime on Fortuna and daytime on Cetus. So when it's daytime on Cetus, it is night on Fortuna, and when it is daytime on Fortuna, it is nighttime on Cetus, I do believe. There are mods. Yes, yes, yes. But again, that's just going to be one of like cross your fingers and hope that the drops are on your side for that. Just keep running it. Eventually, you'll get one of everything. I just followed the PoE day-night cycle. That works too. That works too. Pure Spirit, you're just using that big brain. Somebody's just using that. Nier, Amar, and Boreal. Yes, yes. Mag, Loki, and Rhino, right? Those were the... There's none. Why did I keep working on all this at the same time? Oh! You know what? Let's not waste time then. While this is drying, I'm going to take a break right now. We're 2 hours and 45 minutes in, so it's been about an hour and 20 minutes since our last break. I'm going to take a break. I'm also going to go and get my blow dryer because my blow dryer is brand new and doesn't have any paint or glue on it yet. And you know what? There's no time like the present to rectify that. So during my break, I'm going to scurry down the steps, check on thy kittens, and when I come back upstairs, I will have the blow dryer with us. If anything is still damp to the touch, we will create a zone of safety. Right now, we are in a danger zone. I'm also going to get new water. Let's make this a get everything done that needs to get done now, Dis. Um, New water, blow dryer. Walk around. Check on cats. Alright. I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. If you guys have not already, please click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. We do have a Stream Raiders game in the midst, and you can check out my content outside of stream on all of those wonderful social media platforms that we all know and love via that Linktree link. You'll also find referral codes, and if you are looking for your own cosplay contacts and accessories, your girl's got her her affiliate code as well as referral links in there too to assist you guys out with your creative endeavors. So I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Don't go nowhere. What could go wrong, she says. This is completely normal, she says. Let's move the paint away. She probably should. Let's go low. Oh, let's turn it on. Okay. We got it low. Not blowing everything out of the way. Cool. Just drawing my page here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see at all. Okay, I can do a hydrate. No problem, Jakora. Alright. We have... Give me 1 second. I can't, I took one sip of hot cocoa, but I can't do hot cocoa over top of artwork because, well, that's how accidents happen. So give me 1 second to do a controlled dry without blowing everything all over the place, and then I will... Oh, really? Oh, really, stalled? And then I will give it a shot. Also, besides Joe Monkey, are there any blurps that I need to go and approve? Did anybody change theirs? Need me to show it some love? You can go into your mods and just search them by their names, yes. I know that if you were running with me, we picked up Nier's mod. This is also my new blow dryer. It blow dries my hair. And let me tell you, I didn't get a fancy one because I don't need a fancy one, but this is like a 15-year grit. The blow dryer that I was using, I shit you not, guys. I got when I was in high school. It was my travel blow dryer then, and then in college, after college, it became the everyday blow dryer because the other one took a poop. And then when your travel blow dryer takes a poop, then what do? Well, for a couple days you use a floor fan, and let me tell you, that's not fun, and I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Now time for me to drown myself in the hot cocos. That'd be why. If we do have any TENNO that play on PC and would like to join us tomorrow, we will be running Narmer Bounties. It's on my list of things to do. Narmer Bounties, Nightwave, as well as... I mean, I should probably do the sortie. I should probably do syndicates if anybody's got Suda and Hexus. Sortie is part of Nightwave. Is it now? Now is it? Oh, anomaly shards. But Adam, we can't do space pirates together. We can't fly around the solar system enjoying each other's company. Pardon me. I choking on some hot cocoa. No regrets. We found the sharpener because I'm lazy and don't want to have to get up every single time I need to sharpen something. We're gonna be using these ones a little bit. I'm trying to stay away from black right now if at all possible. We'll use a variety of browns, some greens. They are the complementary color of red, so when you mix them, they do give a brown effect. I don't know if I need to sharpen any of them at this moment. Let's keep it over there, though. Soon, Adam. Soon. Yet is correct. Alright, so before I bleed paint, I'm going to try to see how we are dry-wise with just some pencil over top. I am going to be working in brown. Just lightly. I'm just testing to see how dry the paper is. I'd rather be overcautious. It's been a minute since we have done any traditional art, and I would hate on such a small oversight to ruin it, because I'm having a great time. Oh, Stream Raiders. Uno momento. I wonder if I can bring you guys closer. Do you guys want to come closer, or do you like the distance in which you are away from me? Two things could happen. If I bring you guys closer to the canvas, it could get extremely fuzzy and blurry, and we have to worry about, like, refocusing. I will let you guys call it. We can stay like this, or try to bring you guys closer. I guess we can always, if it really just sucks the big one, push you guys back away, because you couldn't see what I was doing in this corner. Hi! Hiya! Alright, let's go over to Stream Raiders. Fine at this distance? Alright, if you guys are... I second guess what chat would like, what will tickle your guys' fancy, with 64 allies on the field for this question of a battle. Oh my gosh, my whole entire life's just been one question. What are you doing has been the question. Alright, here we go. Blown up ship in the background is giving us this warm color vibe, which will be nice because orange is the contrasting color of blue, and our Lotus is going to be having some green or blue things going on. Her void energy that emits off of her has got the green for the red. It's going to be nice. It's going to be real nice. We're going to open up that captain's chest. Thank you so much, readers, for all of your assistance. They, please enjoy for those 14 kills and 13 assists. Where are you? 50 gold. I hope your back does not hurt from carrying the lot of us. We're going to randomly grant Bliker the Flying Rogue Scroll. Moving on. Ooh, I'm going to collect. Yes, tank scrolls. I like tanks. Tank scrolls. Tank. Oh, not a tank scroll, but okay, we'll Bees can't be seized. We'll take this. The snow is falling, so hopefully my allergies sooner than later will subside, and we won't have to deal with an overly mucus-infused disc. In the meantime, we do have this Forest Skull battle ahead of us. Not a loyalty chest, just a regular Forest Skull. Now hold on, do we have two battles? No, this next one here is the... Ooh, after this battle is our boss fight. Pardon me for a second. Tried to clear my airwaves. It was not ladylike. I didn't want you to hear it. Didn't want you to hear it at all, I say. For this force goal, I'm going to slide on through. I'm going to use my musketeer. I don't know how it'll fare. My fingers are crossed. Ugh. And go team go. Drop those units down. We do want to try to put melee closest to the battle. Ranged in the back. Drop the buffs and heals throughout. Assist us as we finish up this map strong. It does look like we will have time to start another map too at this point, and since we will be streaming tomorrow, why not? If we don't finish it, we'll just pick up where we ended off today. Tomorrow, it'll be fine. Alright, I am going to now just keep it going. Since Balos is going to be the target of our next victim, right? I'm just taking some regular, these are not anything fancy. Just some colored pencils. I mean, yes, I guess technically they are Prismacolor pencils, but I'm not doing anything fancy with them. Not fancy. Just pulls out bougie ass colored pencils. God damn it, I'm sorry. So I will switch between light circles. I guess they're kind of more like ovals with my hand. Or lines that are back and forth to kind of switch things up. I do lighten. I switch the pressure of which I'm applying the pencil to show different ranges of color. Danemius told me to try to use different terms and elaborate on my words, because sometimes you just don't understand the weird things that I say. So I'm trying better, but in that time, what I do is I stop and I think about what I'm saying, and I've been changing things. So forgive me. Ugh. Morthaden, how long is it for? Let me scroll up and see. Warframe PC alert. Invasion of Orkin. Ooh. So those usually will go until they... There's usually a little... You'll see there's a little bar on them. There's a bar on the invasions. Till people finish them. I don't know. I don't have my computer on. I can't see it. I gotta go. Have a great stream. Alright, Adam, thank you so much for hanging out with us for as long as you did. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. 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 I don't know why I needed the echo, like you were walking away from stream and the door was going to be closing, but I was going to keep it going. Just started. So again, just trying to make sure that we've got that variation of shadow between my background and my foreground. Just working on my space wavelengths. This music is really intense for what I'm doing right now. If anybody was wondering, yes. Alright, and let's work back into this here with the darker one. And we'll head up around his draped chest with a little bit of an outline in brown, and we've actually got a dark brown. Just doing a light shade back and forth over top of the red right now, making sure that I don't stop and I continue through to the arm and go on the opposite side of the arm. So as I look at this, I am not happy with how not dark some of these sections are. So I am going to be putting a little bit more work into darkening them up. So forgive me for this next shenanigans here, but some things, and I think I might need to bring some green into it. So we're gonna bring some orange or some red right over top of the brown right now. Gonna darken some of it up. We'll see what the orange looks like. I have no clue. Oh, I don't hate it. You know how sometimes you can pick up an orange colored pencil and you're like, where did this sherbet come from? I did not ask for this. This was not part of, this is not part of the plan! Thank you so much, Seth, for that alert. Yeah, you gonna get that alert, aren't you? Aren't you? Or not alert, what was it, that invasion mission? All hands on deck. Oi, oi, Captain. Let's head on into and around Lotus's skull here. She's got a big old noggin, don't you know? Sorry, I don't know where some of these things come from. But yeah, we're just going to darken it up. I do have that tape here. Not sure if it's doing more good or harm, but this tape's still there. And we are going to, again, make it darker. Just make it darker. I'm just going to keep looking to the monitor. I really like this right here, and I want that everywhere. So we're doing it. We're just going to keep, we're gonna keep, I'm sorry that we are putting this much work into the background, TENNO, but I have a problem. And I don't want to lay it all down at once because I don't want it to get too dark. I still want to be able to see the texture of the paper. TENNO, we're in for the long haul is all I'm telling you. So what's everybody up to this wonderfully snowy day? Oh, it's not snowing where you're at? Well, aren't you lucky? Lucky! And we're just gonna shade it on out. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Just made my booster appointment for tomorrow, Bliker. Wonderful. Again, everybody reacts to the booster differently. However, my reaction from the booster made me want to almost sever off my body parts. I decided that after I got my booster, I was going to, like, after dinner, we were sitting there, you know, watching Netflix, doing the anime thing, and I was like, alright, I'm starting to not feel good, getting a little sore, I'm gonna go to bed. And I wish when I thought that, oh, I'm getting a little sore, I would have taken that as a sign to take an ibuprofen before going to bed. I had so, you know, then when you're in the middle of the night and you wake up and you're in so much pain, you can't take, you know, ibuprofen like that on an empty stomach, you know. So I had to just kind of tough through it. So I wish you the best of luck with your after symptoms. Hopefully you have none. Your badassery will just excrete through and it won't be a thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. But yeah. Gonna cancel it. No, 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 no. I made it through and I'm a wimp. You guys got this. It didn't. Let me tell you, I was more afraid of actually getting the shot because it wasn't a middle-aged lady that would understand my sympathy when I told her that I was a baby. And no, 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 this was a young girl who kind of like joked it off and like just stuck me real hard in the arm, and I was like, oh man, no, 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 no. But I got it. I used it as an excuse to watch a lot of TV. Yeah, that looks so much better. So much better. Yeah! Even in the monitor, you guys have to admit that looks better. Just darkening them up a little bit. And because we're doing this little by little, we're probably not even going to notice a difference until we go and take photos. Thank you so much for those follows coming in. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. We are, if you've got conversations regarding the new war that you want to talk about, spoilers are afoot. We're throwing them left and right. Let's talk, TENNO. Everything that you've been holding inside that people have been telling you don't talk in this stream, this is the stream to talk about it. Let's do it. I right now am just doodling a photo of Ballas getting his life sucked out of him by Mama. I'm just working back into the background after we did some watercolors. I want to make sure that we get the background done before we work into the foreground and do that overlapping. You know. Let's get this a little darker. We're gonna get this area here. I don't know why I'm getting my face so close. I wonder what would happen if I added green to it. Should I add green to it? Oh, we're definitely adding green to it. I don't know if it was for the good or for the bad, but I like it. Just where there's the brown, I am adding green. Again, trying everything to not use black at this moment in time. I think it's a good step. Ooh, we do not have it dark enough down here. No, no, no. Anchor at the bottom is not there. How does the giveaway work? Dry bones, exclamation point, harrow? And you shall find out. That'll give you all the information you need, plus the link in which to enter. Exclamation point harrow, it is open to TENNO on all platforms. Once you guys enter on that link, winner will be drawn January 4th at 11:59 p.m. I'll contact the winner January 5th via email, provided if you give me a spam email, I can't connect with you. I will also announce on stream too that I have contacted the winner. You guys to check your emails. But yes, yes, yes. Is it today? Is what today? Is today January 4th? Is that what you're inquiring, Dry Bones? Have you exclamation point harrowed and read the giveaway page? Question mark? Big old question mark? The gates. Drop an exclamation point question mark in chat. And all your inquiry. Now I seen it. Nice! There's also a channel panel down below too. It's got a little photo that says, hey, Hero Prime X is here. Okay, it doesn't really say like Hero Prime X is here, but I mean, you know. You gotta forgive me, TENNO. I was a former high school shop teacher. I am going to ask you guys to do a little clicking. I know it's winter vacation for some of you. Don't turn the brain completely off. Literacy is key. Also, too, I found out that we are able to reach more TENNO across other platforms, too, with this alternate route. I kind of like it. I don't think we'll use this form of giveaway for all of the fun stuff that we do here on the stream, but I will be using Gleam in the future. I do like it. Especially as a creator standpoint across multiple platforms trying to reach TENNO. Yeah, no, very cool. Since we do so many giveaways, it would be a little overwhelming, you know? Oops, got a little green on your elbow. My bad, I'm sorry. I just wash it off. Just wash it off later, Lotus. My bad, my bad, my bad. And then I want to put some green up here. Oh, and just laying down the green. Thank you so much for that follow. Do appreciate it. when we hit 6K followers, we will be doing a platinum giveaway. 1,000 platinum, give or take. Might be multiple giveaways, who knows? This green is so weird, I like it. But I'm not gonna end just with the green. No! Never! I wanna put blue in there too. This is violet blue. Oh, this is not real blue. This is like a light blue. Why do you give me fake blue? Okay, hold up. I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want to have to show you guys my problem. Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay, I didn't want to have to show this to you. But it seems like I have no choice. Because I need like an ultramarine blue. I need to not get red ink on my sleeve. I need a real blue. I need a true blue. I need an ultramarine blue, not this blue and blue violet. Ugh, okay. Thank you so much, Jack Frost. Alright, let me go to my colored pencils. To my colored pencils. And you guys thought I had a problem beforehand. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. This is just going to show that I've got issues. Hey, but maybe somebody can give me some ideas on how to organize these other than just to keep them in these comic book boxes. What's in this bottom box? Oh, we're not even gonna. Okay. So I need blue. Oh yeah. Let me see here. So here's my blacks, but I wanted to also pull out my golds and silvers for this project too. So we're gonna pull out those. Don't judge me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Oh, there's some little disc DNA. These are just my grays. I don't need a cut it. I need like a blue gray. That's like too blue. Why is there so much hair in this box? What is wrong with you? Ew, you nasty child. This is slate. This is like exactly what I want, I think. No, I can always come back to it. Do you have pets? No, I'm talking about Tribone. It's my hair. I'm the nasty one. Alright, here are my warm colors. I don't think I need anything from the warm colors container. I know. I wish these weren't in boxes either. They would get more use if they weren't in boxes. But nope. This crazy lady's got them all here. That would be cool. Like to have it multi-tiered, almost like a large box of colored pencils, like a large box of crayons. Those aren't new ones. I'm looking for. There we go. I'm looking for the blues. I need a normal blue, but I want it to be a praying blue, so it's a soft blue, not a no offense, color Crayola, but I don't want you. I want like this. But I got a lot of colored pencils. Try Bones, what's my MR? I do have pets. I do have 2 cats, though. I do have Space Admiral Stitch and Poopy Puckhorn. My MR on Warframe. I don't know. It's pretty low. It's pretty low. It's a pretty low MR. It's the lowest. It's the lowest MR you could possibly have. I'm still a baby frame. I'm still a baby TENNO. That's why I try to get everybody to play with me, is because I've barely played. I've barely played. I've barely played. Arconix! Hello, sweet sister. How are you today? I'm doing well. I believe you. Keep voting. I barely played any other frame. I was wondering how long you guys were going to sit silently in the background as I tried to tell new friends that I've barely played Warframe. I've put quite a few hours into Warframe in a short amount of time, like a crazy, crazy, crazy psychopath that I am. No, I am a LR1, but I've only leveled up 1K drive. So it's like sick and twisted. It's sick and twisted and a little dirty all at the same time. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I am also an artist. I am now taking a little bit of what I went to school for and a little bit of what I love. We're mashing it together with this epic end spoiler where the Lotus is sucking the life force out of Ballas. Huzzah! So if you have any spoilers or conversations regarding the new war quest, or any quest for that matter that you want to gush about here, feel free. Spoilers are afoot. It's a crazy time in this stream. Nothing's safe. Nothing's safe. I found my blue though, so at least we've got that covered. I'm MR1. I am LR1, Legendary 1. I am so like after you get to MR30 and you've received your hood ornament, because let's be real, my MR30 is in chat. That's the only reason you went to MR30. I mean, yes, to do blessings because like everybody likes proverbial friends that only want to be your friends because you can bestow a blessing on them. I'm for it. I'm for it. That's why some of you keep me around, just for that blessing. I got you. I got you. Let's double up. Alright, I'm putting some blue, a praying blue, through the shadows as well, and also not into the red, but a little bit more into my orange sections. They do tend to overlap a little bit with my green and the browns. Dis, why are you adding such stupid colors to your project? Because I'm trying to show depth through color theory. Like, you know, fun stuff, yeah. And then every once in a while, we just take a step back to the 90s and you get a little Clueless. Oh, it's such a great movie. MR31? Well, in real life, I'm MR34. We actually spent my birthday together, chat. Some of you might not remember because you weren't there, but, there were others. And yes, stream raiders, I do hear thee. Sometimes, though, we just choose to ignore. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm going. And then I'll show you guys. Oh! She has played 725 hours as a bug in Warframe. The Grenier crushing their It's only 725 hours because I thought it was just yeah, no, definitely only 725 hours. Steam also is a lying little son of a gun too, and just likes to tell me how long I've hung out in Warframe, and I don't think that's a good time. You shouldn't keep that. That's privileged information, Steam. You shouldn't just have that there. All right, Raiders, let's head on over to our Stream Raiders game. Dun dun dun. Assisting us with keeping track of time today is Stream Raiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is a 4 battle. Our 4 skull, 54 allies on the field. I hope for the best. Here we go. Dry bones, that is correct. I think they need to work on bright lights for Mrs. I would love, you know what? That might be why I have picked up so many of those purple orbs that grandmother has. It's just because I just need so many proverbial lamps in my orbiter at all times. I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 or 14 on the orbiter floor right now. Like, actually in position. 12 or 14 of them. Air 5! Sorry, that's really weird to do when you're like going upward toward the camera. You almost feel like you're Chanspol? No? Oh. I do want to take a moment to tell everybody we lost. That wasn't what I wanted to take a moment to tell you guys, but inadvertently, that is what happened. I don't know if we have any. Yay! Keep on playing. Hell yeah, we keep on playing. Look, we're so close. We're so close. Take it. All right. All right. All right. Let's do this. Mage on the field. Oh, no. Sorry, Mage. You will not do what I need you to do. I need artillery on the field. I'm not messing around this time. All right. No problem. No problem. It's just going to take us one more battle to get there. But we'll do it with vicious revenge. But why in the middle? I don't know. I just go in the middle. I don't know why. I think ditching guns for bug spray cans. Like, if I could get a igneous skin for the Dewata, so it looks like she was just tiny mode spraying cans. Because it would still have to look like, that would be funny. That would be really funny. And you know what? She could have a, so like Zephyr's Harrier skin. I know how DE doesn't like to do a bunch of skins for the, a bunch of the same type of skins for Warframes. But if you gave her, like the Zephyr race car skin and she had, that would be real cool. Okay, I would be so down with that. Bring it on. Bring it on! And is it true that there are no one's a Zephyr main? Anybody in chat main Zephyr? Do you know the tenant Cycron? If yes, what's your opinion of it? I leveled it for its affinity and then I put it right back into my arsenal. That was my opinion of it. So I am adding a little bit more blue through the orange sections, trying to follow in a circular pattern around the fun textures that we've already made. Not trying to take away from, but add to. Ah, need more blue over here. With gas would work for the grenier. There you go. Mesa and Wisp. I like everything in bug form. Except for bugs, like the real ones. Get those out of here. I ain't got time for that. And okay, yellow, purple. Are you serious? I mean, let's do it. Okay. Purple. Through the yellow. Works for me. You guys mean you don't put purple through your yellow? Dr. Chris! Is a recharged new core in essence. Yeah. But that doesn't mean I didn't do anything other than level it and put it right back into my arsenal there, Doc. I have a lot of Forma and love put into my new core. More so than the Tenet one. I'm sorry, but that's just how that happened. Again, just adding random colors, it seems, at this point into the background wherever I want. Because I'm a weirdo. Give me a minute and I will show you what I've been doing. I just need all the pencils in my hands at the same time. Except for you. No one needs you. Oh, give me some elbow room. Okay. Now we're good. So bring in some light brown in through the light orange sections of this. And there are some areas that I do need to darken. And if that's orange, I'm going to take the blue through it. Color theory. And then we'll do some purple. And then we're gonna do some yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. And then we're gonna do a little bit of light brown. I'm intrigued to see what it looked like at the end of the day yesterday to what it's looking like now. I mean, I have photos of it, so I'll be, not yesterday, but last week. Oh. And then I'm gonna wanna take actually, we're gonna do. Hold up. Oh no, I put them back. Okay, we're okay. No worries. I'll just, and then we'll put some yellow into it. Okay, and now I see where I need to take darker colors in through. Maybe more green. More green through this. Let's see here. What does she look like now? Alright, so this is looking great. That's good. This area here, this needs a little bit more work into it. Thank you so much for that follow. And the random lines in the corner. You guys know how I feel about random lines. Just throw them there. Throw them there. Hello, hello, Pie. How do I participate in the giveaway? Ah, thank you so much, Fudge. Yes, yes, yes. Click on that link. Enter on in. We're gonna push the background away from the lotus here. If you guys have anything you want to talk about new war related, let's go. How are you guys doing with all the resource farming for your pieces for Caliban? Everybody got their second Caliban? Defeat to the Helminth? Alright, and then we're just gonna keep that, and we do know the company color. The red is green, so we're gonna take some green to this section here. It'll assist with making that brown work. Don't believe me? Just look! Just look! I'll swear it! Only a little crazy half the time. Looking forward to the next expansion, aren't we all? I am too. The Man in the Wall. Oh! Do you play as well, or do you do the arts? I play as well. I do play. You might be able to check in my videos below, past broadcasts, for proofsies. The last stream, though, would have been this. Tomorrow's stream, we will be doing some gameplay. I will have some giveaways. Oh, wow, hold on. Where did this come from? Oh, this is the yellow I've been using. Wow, Dis, you just had a moment. Just came back from a long break and just unlocked the Helminth. I have so much I need to before Calman. Yes. However, the Helminth, all I have to say, feed that thing when you can feed it. It does take a lot of resources. Oh, Sleeping Beauty. Hello, Thomas. Welcome on in. I think... Let me stand up and step away. There's still some areas of it I think I want to push with some wild-ass colors. And I think I want to bring actually some red into the background in some areas. So what I'm doing is I am stepping away from my piece of work to see where I need to add and make areas darker. Whether that be with the blue color pencil like I got right now. Or brown. This looks great in here. It's because I've worked it so much. Let's do the same. Let's do the same. We'll put some purple into that yellow down there. I'm also gonna put some yellow in there. Like once, hi yellow, how are you? Ooh, I didn't like that. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Back. Okay. Didn't like it. No. First, I need to go to the sister I purchased. The skirt ephemera! Yes. Go and slay your sister. I got the skirt ephemera. You can also, it doesn't go just on your Warframe, it goes on your operator too, which is the best of both worlds. Just happily saying. Just adding the red colored pencil on top of areas. It does look like I'm just scribbling. You're kind of correct. You kind of are on spot with that. It's a technique. Just like Jackson Pollock's splatter painting. There's a technique, there's a reason. And I just kind of feel it, and where I feel like it needs something, my hand apparently just jumps there. I need to farm sisters for fashion for the ephemeras. I've managed to get my hands on all the tenant weapons. We've got them all leveled up. There's a couple, the Kuva, Ayanga and the Kuva Grattler, I think, I still am working on with my mechs. So I do still need to level my mechs up a bit, too. Just going back over some areas with orange. Oh, that looks a lot better. You still get the ephemera if you convert. Ephemera. Get that weapon. Oh, Warframe. You know how to get us in the feels. I want to make sure I got a nice contrast down too for the void shenanigans that I'm gonna put on top. And I think a little bit right here. I'm gonna put the blue in through that. Why is the video game music so good? Right, Jumper? And so this, what we are listening to, is the soundtrack for Warframe. You could actually, I picked up this vinyl in 2019 at TENNO. I think you might be able to still get it in the merch store. I don't know if it's sold out or not. Don't hold me to it. I'm gonna put a little bit of green in through that too. And I see that we're missing some red through here. Yeah. Yes! Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on at a closer, pick things up, put them where they belong. So I've been overlapping my colors. So that everything, just looks nice. And again, we will take high-res photos of all of this. Because we know that Twitch is going to do us dirty with that resolution. And what I'm going to actually do right now is take my own progress photos of it at this point. So pardon me, you guys are going to see my mouse, or my, not my mouse, but my cell phone. You know what we'll do? The ones that we used, we're gonna put let me use this one. Don't mind me. Me staging something? What are you talking about? Just taking some progress photos.
To keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and
Okay, if that's where you want to land, pencil. No, you can't. You can't. That's bad.
peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall.
Okay. And we do still have much more to do on this, so let's do it. But I wanted to get that progress photo where we could and show you guys what was going on. And you just don't belong. Where are my D&D characters? Probably teaching high schoolers woodshop and or playing video games. Or at a Comic-Con, maybe close to you. If this is your guys' first time stopping by this channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also a professional artist and a cosplayer. Please feel free to visit my Linktree link that I just tossed up into chat to peruse my social media outlets. You may or may not have seen our Vala Glarios cosplay or our Knights of Navarre's daughter cosplay before. That's us. That's us. Today, though, we are taking another break from Warframe. Don't worry. Tomorrow, the camera will be on me, and we will be playing some video games with some keyboard and mouse. Epic spoiler mode, 5000. Let me get my eraser ready to go. Ballas, it's time for us to color block you out. We're going to erase him, assuming that there is colored pencil all over him. That I've smeared my hand across him. Actually, if we can... no, I don't want them to blend together. I say if we might be able to get both of them color blocked out before the end of stream, that would be great. And then, I don't know what, Wednesday morning? We add a stream or something next week to do the colored pencil on them. Waiting for things to dry is a bear. I'm going to grab, where's the micron? 005. 005. There we go. Some things have worn off over time. I can type, I swear. Just can't. She knows it. Okay, cool. That works. Now let's paint all over it. Oh, Ballas. What did your dorky hat look like? Luckily, maroon. Oh gosh, it's your light blue. Okay, so we're obviously gonna paint your body light blue first. Right, right. How light blue we want to go? He does have gold Orokin bits to him. Those will be painted with this burnt umber that you see here. Oh, she got frothy. Why did she get so frothy? I'm so perplexed right now. What is going on with this color? What is this? What is this? What do I... Shake well. I did. Oh, shake lightly before use. That was definitely a vigor shake that I did. Now you gotta do like a calm down because you are like a baby blue, and I don't think you're supposed to be a baby blue, which makes me concerned. Completely concerned, but curious all at the same time. What do you look like? How is that? What is this? Why is it so strange? We gotta use a whole entire brush for this. This is not... I don't know. I mean, yeah, it looks just like the color on the side. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It mixed up to be a completely different blue than I thought it was going to be. And I'm not sure what to think about that. Let's do... I know this is too bright for him. However, if we added a little bit... Mixing, don't put it on me, project. That was obviously too much. Pull it out. Put it off to the side. Probably would have worked out better if you had just dropped a little bit of ink in there, you know, but no one said just that you were the smartest person in the world. We're getting there, though. Almost looks like a cranky ballast blue. Look at it! Almost got that cranky ballast blue. Alright, so let's make a bigger amount of this. There's just something about this ink that just, the color I wasn't expecting. And we're gonna Bombay it. And, yeah, hope for the best, I think. We got a little water in there. Oh, that got way too, so we effed it up. She got way too dark. You guys saw that. Bad science experiment. Oh, I mean, it turned into a nice blue. But way too dark. Okay. When in doubt, more blue? Gosh. It's got like little clumps in it. I'm not sure if this ink has gone bad. We shall see. Phaeton, you are not the only one interested in that mission at this moment in time. Alright, so I think that is going to be more or less the hue we're looking for. But we gonna want it a lot lighter. We need to make sure that we don't hit his face or any of his little... Okay, no, we got this. This is gonna be a piece of cake. New paintbrush. I just put you in my mouth. It means I accidentally just put you in my mouth, but it also means you're one with me now. Do as I say, please. Paint. Wow, you just watched it. I just dipped it in there, just a little dippy. It's just so dark. Oh, I wonder. It was just so dark. Can I like? Oh gosh. Can I just make a mess of you into a whole new tray? I think it says yes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Here we go. And go. Sorry, I had to work myself up to it. Boop. And ballast blue. Haha. Ballast blue is what we shall call it. Now with ballast, I will want to make sure that I am doing a couple of things. Making sure I connect all the dots as I go so I don't leave a line behind. But also, I gotta leave spaces for gold bits and pieces. So I'm trying to work in a timely manner to get all of this guy done. At least. Hold on, I think it's the cat? Stitch, Puck, what are you doing? Now, a normal person would venture downstairs to see if there's maybe a burglar inside, you know? Stealing things. But as I just said, time and manner, I gotta paint Ballast's chest. Oh, it's the cat. It's at the door. Trying to pop the door open. Interesting, cats. Interesting. I wish I remembered when I bought this paintbrush. I'm gonna have to take a picture of it. I'm gonna have to take a picture of it before I go to Chewing Fabrics next time. I'm waiting for Stitch to pop open the door at the bottom of the steps and slowly see him and his brother racing up the steps. We made it, Mom! We made it! We made it upstairs! We opened the door all by ourselves. Aren't you proud of us? So I'm right now painting the blue pieces on his chest and shoulder between his Orkin. Let's just call them tuning forks. And now onto his face. I think, yeah, we can just cover the whole thing. Oh, Warframe, your music can be creepy. Bring out some of it. Too much paint on the brush, so we're gonna wipe some of it off now. But I guess if there was gonna be too much on one, I'll do that next. I'm going to add more to the areas that are darker. Oh, I thought somebody made it up the steps by the sound of that last one. So the reason we don't let the kittens upstairs into the art studio is because there's a lot of things that they could chew and choke on. Stitch has been up here before, so when I go to take my next break, I'll bring him up here. But he can't stand on the table. See, so that's going to be an issue for him too. Yeah. He thinks he's missing out on something. All the treats, you guys are enjoying all the treats without me is what he's probably thinking. Yep, we're eating all the treats without you. Alright, so ballast. I'm going to add a little bit of this darker blue into a couple areas. I've got a kitten not behaving downstairs. I can hear him. And we'll clean the brush off. And we'll smooth out those lines. Create a nice little gradation between the dark blue that we just put down and that light blue. Yeah. Battle is ready. Sorry, I was in the zone. I was in the zone. Thank you so much for that reminder, Bliker. Ah. Here we go. 69 allies on the field for a 4 skull. I'm gonna do it. Where are my 10s? 10s, 20s. Fingers crossed. Let's go! Let's go! I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon as we do this Sucky Lotus end scene. Your company does make the process go a lot faster. Alright. Lox, LOXXO, 25 kills, 3 assists. Please enjoy. Ooh, let's give you my favorite then. We'll give you the Berserker. And then randomly grant Bloody Skull and Azuriel the other scroll rewards. This is our boss battle. Boss fight, here we go. boss fight. Yeah! Where's my werebeast? Snowman. Snowman in the fort. Let's put him down here. Alright, Raiders, place those units down. If you have any epic potions, now might be a good time to use them. I don't know. I don't know they're your potions. I'm just saying. Jamie Oliver on YouTube or Uncle Roger? I do like Uncle Roger. I do think he's entertaining and hilarious. Funny, funny, funny gentleman. Alright. This is wet. So we can lay the blue down on her, but I think I might need to, make a whole different one, like a lotus blue. Oh, do you not have a vessel? Let me see. I need a cup. I need a cup to put more paint in. What can I stain? Nothing in there, huh? Well. Oh! No, I can't do anything to that. Well, that's silly. Why don't I have any more containers in which I can put paint upon? I mean, I do, but oh no, those ones were commandeered for art purposes. Oil paint, do you have anything fun? No, you just literally told me to get away. Oh. Don't say that. That's mean, oil paint. I've got a garlic jar. Okay, okay. We can give this a go. A garlic jar. What garlic? Wow, that's strong. Whoa, that's some strong garlic. Virtually. We were doing that, like a broken record. When, when we were farming a, hashtag no regrets. No regrets, but that was definitely what we were, guilty pleasure. Alright, at this moment in time, I do say that we are at 4 hours and 4.5 hours in. So I'm trying to remember to take a break every hour and a half to stand up, walk around, especially since we had the cats doing their, you know, drum set diddle on the door downstairs. I'm gonna take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. I'm gonna go downstairs. I need a snack too. Like, I'm hungry. When we come back, I am going to hope that he's a little dry. We're gonna paint the blue onto Nata because her blue is not touching him. And then hoping that Balas's blue is done, we will then put the gold on. Followed Balas's gold, then we will put the maroon. And we literally just have, she's got a beige face. So we'll be doing that. My task for today's stream is to try and get all of the block painting done. And then that will mean that on our next art stream, we'll be doing colored pencils in. So this is going to be a 3-day art project by the looks of it. Because I just have no sense of... I just like things to be really detailed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and you guys can't even see all of what I see because of the degrading, like the quality. It's just, it's heartbreaking. And as I looked over, I just wanted to put a little bit more colored pencil in through a certain area. But not brown colored pencil as I keep on fluttering out. I want to put blue down there. All I can smell right now is garlic. Alright. Let's get a little bit more contrast done. And again, I don't want to take black into this just yet. That's why we've been grabbing the complementary colors of a lot of these. Like right now I've got green in my hand. Now I think I can work some brown into it. I needed a base of all those colors first. There we go. Alright, now it is break time. I will be back. Oh no, I just dropped the subby fish. Oh, I'm sorry, subby fish. I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. If you have not already, please kindly consider clicking on that follow button for me here on Twitch. We do have a Hero Prime giveaway going on right now. Winner will be selected next week. For that, feel free to click on that link that I just dropped into chat to get in on that giveaway. Check out my social medias while I am away on break. If you two have been around hanging out with me for these last 4.5 hours, please consider standing up, stretching, doing the thing. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. I played fetch with Puck a little bit. I need a whole bunch of goldfish. Phaeton, you're doing a thing! Jack Frost, thank you so much for that follow. Alright, we'll put that up and out of the way. Wash down my palette. I also ate 2 cookies over the kitchen sink. Priorities. Ooh. Let's dive right back into this. Still a little damp, aren't we, Ballas? That's fine. You do you. We need to make a blue. I need to make a Nata blue. Yep, we are using the garlic container. Oh. This might be one that's got one of those little thingies stuck into it. Oh no. And I put the needle away. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, I know that you could, this little dropper thing just doesn't want to work. If I continue doing that over that part of the project too, I'm gonna make a mess over everything. So this is indigo, and for some reason indigo doesn't want to go. I wonder, instead of getting a needle, if I can just use the end of my mechanical pencil to poke the top. This does not sound at all like it shouldn't, wouldn't, and isn't going to work. Just poke it. Ooh, there's a goober in there. As one might say, there's a goober in there. Doesn't sound like... Alright, we're going in. Oh, that was a big poke. There's a lot of gunk in there. A lot of acrylic ink stuck. Okay, well, that should have taken... Oh, I just broke my pencil lead. Probably for the best. Nobody would want that blue all over their project, but oh man. Sorry, pencil. Hey! You got it to work just for 3 drops. Yay, that's what we wanted! It's exactly what we wanted. Let's see how bright this color is. Just on its own. Oh, it's not bright at all. Oh, that's some dark. Oh, this indigo is more so the color that we made for Ballas, just darker, darker, darker. I guess that makes more sense. She would be, but makes sense. Yes, I guess. Now with Nata, I think maybe still. I'm gonna need a little bit more water in this. Yeah. Okay. Now that we've got our wash, so what we're going to do on top of her, let me make sure that we're going to cover the whole entire area. We do have a boss fight going on right now with Stream Raiders. And I'm not covering the whole area. There's actually part of her face that is not, and a part of me says that that's what I should be doing first, is the light area on her face, but, nope! Oh, or the light area on her fingers. Nope! I'm going to take way too dark, way too pigmented of a shade to her. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me dilute this just a little bit. I'm sorry, Mama. Holy bright, bold colors. Go around the thumb. Oh, and I wonder if these bristles can get the, They did, because this brush is awesome. Blocking out the colors of Nata and Balas. I wonder what would happen. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Don't hate it though. Let's bring some more of that color back into it then. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I mean I did, but I didn't mean to. So she's a little bit more of a bright blue. I'm just gonna do this whole entire thing, because even her darker areas, and then I can bring the purple in on top of this. See also why we got a nice warm background too for a very too cool foreground. I do have to be careful up toward the top here. There is an area where I'm going to be able to see through her. And I don't also want to get the mouth area. Alright, now I'm going to be careful. Up and around her face. And I want to do, what was it? Yeah, I am going to hit the bottom lip. I get all of the neck. Bottom lip. I'm going to go into the mouth just a little bit with that. And I think, those are the chunks? Yeah. I actually think there's supposed to be a piece. So I'm going to make what I think is supposed to be there. And we're going to make sure that we get the blue in between, carefully. In between all those cracks. Taking our time. Now you can kind of see what we're going for. Okay, good night. Stay up to call doctor's office, and now it's noonish. Die to sleep some. Good job. Maybe you should do this all week. Breaks, as always, need for a happy life. As DE Rep. Dun dun dun! DE Rep sucking the life out of DE Steve. Oh my gosh, that would be a fun spin, wouldn't it? Arcade, thank you so much for hanging out with us for as long as you have. I hope you have a wonderful slumber, sweet dreams, and we will talk to you later. We've got less than 2 minutes until our next boss fight. Head over to Stream Raiders now. Does look like Ballas is dry a bit, so we are going to work in some more shades to him. A little more shadow. You know how we do. Apparently I am just working with, this is one hell of a color. We'll dilute it a little bit, adding water to our paintbrush, and I'm going to hit the darker areas of this blue first. I want to wait until Mother is dry before I do much of anything else to her. She's in a very bleedy, overly, oh man, I feel like maybe I should have. This ink is so strong it wants to cover up my line, so I'm having to add quite a bit of water to it once I put it on the paper. I don't want to lose those marks that we worked hard for. All that cross-hatching that we did at the beginning. No, 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 no. And the sound of battle rings on. Give me just a couple more minutes to add some more color to Balas here. The shadow from where the mask would break down over his face, inside the mouth. And wipe up some of the extra water in certain areas. K-Tai, your cookies will go out in the mail as soon as I am done with stream today, and I will message you on Discord a shipping tracking number. The new war last night, wonderful. No, but seriously, K-Tai, I was just talking about all the cookies too, and so your box will go out today after stream. I venture out into the snowy weather that is to the post office. And I have the stickers. I saved the stickers. I'm putting them right in the box. That way they will make it there. Oh, so many cookies. Just know, I hope no one in your family is allergic to peanuts. Because if so, this box will try to kill them. Not even slowly. Very with haste. With haste. This is a peanut lover's box. We got peanut butter cookies, ginger snaps, cranberries and oatmeal and walnut cookies. I will say though, the maraschino cherry ones are my favorite, and so far, everybody says they are one of the best. One of the best cookies of the lot. Wonderful, no nut allergies. See, Sneemius? I made sure to tell everybody beforehand too. If you are allergic to nuts, this box will kill you. You love ginger snaps? Awesome. There is a bunch of them in there. Yay! It's in one of those if it fits it ships types of boxes. So here's hoping. Alright, now we're gonna, since we did some darker areas to Balas, you can see where we've darkened up some of his light blues. I'm gonna do the same thing to the Lotus. Make sure that we cut in around this arm here. Now, K-Tai, what'd you think of the new war? Penny for your thoughts, Tenno. Alright, and then we'll bring this down. Is there some hair in here? Of course there is. Why would there not be? You are so silly. Alright, and we're gonna tuck in some more down in this area here. And we'll just... Yep, that looks good. This paintbrush. I wish I would have remembered I had it when we were doing the background. I feel foolish. Like, it's so good. Look at it. It's so good. Paintbrush, how are you this good? It's definitely not me. All the mastery is coming from you. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, Sugoi. Can you watch it? Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you, Bliker. And our boss battle is upon us. Ooh, your subtlety is perfect. Alright, let's boss fight 70 cookie. That was a good one. That was oh, here we go. Touche. 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 Oh, Joe Monkey, I sang your tune, but I never put your name on the subby fish. Oh, I gotta fix that. I was like, I feel like I forgot to do something from 3 hours ago. You know, nothing big there. Nothing big there. Nothing, my bad. I got you, Joe Monkey. Joe Monkey. It's fancy that way. Oh, I just dropped the fish. I'm sorry, fish. I didn't mean to drop you, but it was your fault for tumbling that far away from me. Are we whining? No! The answer is no. Oh, Bliker. The answer is no. So sad. I don't have a ginger snap. Guess what? Neither does K-Tai right now. Her box is inside the gaming room below us. Bliker, enjoy your 3 monk scrolls. Faye and Paps, enjoy the other ones. Enjoy the other scrolls that came along with that. We did win. I feel though with my track record for this, I should spend the last hour focusing on this drawing instead of playing Stream Raiders, and we can pick up Stream Raiders tomorrow. It was next. Oh, I didn't even get to show you guys this. Apparently I can't. I can't! Oh my gosh! I forgot to switch screens. This is the first time I've done this in quite some time. I'm sorry. Ah! Epic fail. And at that note, that's how we know. Okay, maybe we should be done with Stream Raiders. But you know what? The store. First, let's go shopping. Scrolls. Buying. I'm gonna buy all of you. I'm gonna buy them all. All of those. I bought them all. Already claimed it. I just need to wait till tomorrow, and then we'll see what else is there. I just wanted to do one. Okay. Well, on that note, on my failure, here we go. I read it as whining. I like wine. I like wine, Bliker. No, obviously it's not. I've completely... Nope. I got nothing. I got nothing for you, man. I'm sorry. That one was on me. That one was definitely that was my fail. My B, as the kids would have said back in the day. My B. Alright, I am going to add shadows now into the and around the bosom area. Huh. And it looks like this can go all the way around. And then we'll take some more of this. And we're gonna darken up this area here as best as possible by still bleeding some down into this bottom area, because I do want this to be fairly dark down here below the elbow where she's holding Balas. Also to insinuate how close and how forward the draping of his hat scarf here is. But again, I don't want that line to be as apparent, so I am trying to smudge as the good GIMP tool would suggest. Smooth or pull, smudge, smudge. Good old smudge tool. So just working in some of those shadowed areas without causing too much bleeding. I know it's going to be inevitable, especially at this phase. And then we'll take a little bit and bring it over to this side. Because she's all the same, she blends together a little too well here, Lotus. Making my life a little bit more challenging. But I do feel like I can just kind of pull this over some. Alright, and then her next, yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Right above that, okay. So we're just adding the darker spots into the Lotus's body armor. Body armor? I don't know which. I don't know about those cookies. They might have a little. Oh no, they have molasses in them. And ginger, and ground cloves, ground cinnamon. All the good stuff. Unless you don't like that stuff, then it definitely wouldn't be good stuff. Going in around her face. How can my operator can't use the bow now? Your operator can't use the bow now? Did you switch to Drifter? Is that why? Because I know that cosmetic reasons, some items you have to rebuy or whatever. Read the post above. Regarding the new war, I love the quest. I am disappointed in the following 2 small adjustments. That is all. I gotcha. Okay. Disappointed in the following. I wish we would have been able to play as Cal a little bit more. I feel like we spent a lot of time in the other 2 bodies. We didn't give the Grenier enough of a go. Enough of a go, if you will. And this goes, oh, it goes down. Adding the shadows into her helmet. Headdress, headgear. Like after the entire quest, you can't use the Nataruk on your drifter or operator. Interesting. I don't know what the reason is behind that. And it looks like this front piece here. And then we'll swoop it back. I'll take this section here. Nice. So far, so good. And then all of this over here, we'll just send it into blue darkness. We'll just send it into a blue darkness. Make it a little darker. Huzzah! See, now it's coming to... Now it's making more sense, right? Teshin was totally red today in the relay. I haven't visited Teshin since we jumped around with him. Jumped around as a Dax warrior. This paintbrush is... Have I told you guys how great this paintbrush is yet today? Have I clamored on about my my love for this paintbrush? Coffee break, or hot chocolate break. You put a picture in the river. Okay. No, I legit mean, like, I haven't ventured to go see Teshin since the quest. I have no clue. There's only so much I can do in one game. In one day. Going back, Warframe conversations. Teshin today. Surprisingly enough, it's not loading your photo. Oh, there he is. Oh, he is red! He's angry. His... must have, had a bad day. Also, speaking of bad day, this has nothing to do with a bad day. However, tomorrow at 2 p.m., I'm letting that dry a little bit so that I'm, like, not messing with it. Tomorrow is going to be the Prime Resurgence. Next go. Next shenanigans happens tomorrow. almost forgot about this part over here. Oh, so cool. I actually don't know if it's the last one. Give me 1 second. Since I am letting this dry, I will gladly use my hand for justice in clicking Prime Resurgence. Here we go. Scrolling down, assemble the Vanguard! 22 hours left to get your Oberon and Necros. Galatine Prime, I got mine. Put cold damage on it last week for Now, next week, oh no, we've got 2 more weeks. So next week is going to be Valkyr, or I guess tomorrow. It's going to be Valkyr and Saren, and then the following week is Ember and Frost. So we do have 2 more weeks, and then we'll get to part 1 and part 2 of Last Chance. Maybe we'll do something silly for the Last Chances, and we'll do like a stream every day or something. I don't know. We'll figure out something. We'll make sure that we farm out the rest. Pardon me. And then I think we go in here too. Alright, we're gonna leave Mother just like that. Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna have to. We can touch base on her face at the very beginning of the next with watercolor, because it's gonna just it's gonna smear everywhere because it's wet. Let's move on to the gold parts. You should be good to go. We're gonna do some burnt umber. Ooh. Okay, I actually have to go, and so one thing complementary color of yellow is blue. And I have blue water, and I should not have blue water if I'm going to be making gold, and like a light brown. So I'm going to quickly, with haste, scurry downstairs, get us some clean water. I'm actually blowing my nose right now, pardon me. And to make sure that my brush is free of the blue, I'm going to take my brush with me too. I will be right back. I'm not even going to take my headset off. I'm going to take it with me. I will see you guys in just a couple seconds. Just kind of go get clean water. Alright, I am back as quick as I could walk down the stairs. Oh, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, Harry. No, Harry, no, I can't drink no more. Daughter is watching me today. Could you give her a birthday shout out, please? Happy birthday, K-Tai daughter. I will be sending you guys cookies tonight. As soon as I am done with stream. Ooh, only 30 minutes left of stream. As soon as I am done with stream. Okay, so there's a couple things. I noticed here we've got the gold. Oh, I do have the gold there, so do I have to not even, or just don't worry about it? I should probably put a little bit of burnt umber in there. Okay. Good talk, good talk. So make sure Mom shares those cookies with you. Alright, adding water right now to my paints. Come back to life! One cool thing about these two is I can just leave them like this and revigorate them next week or Wednesday or whenever. With water to come back to life. Oh no! Paper towel, where'd you go? No, the hat just, oh, I threw the other one away. That's what happened to it. Just didn't want it to be too, burnt umbery? I don't know. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go for. And then I put my paintbrush in it. Radical Surge, hello, hello. I've got way too much gold on my brush. Or burnt umber on my brush. Oh no. Didn't want that. Yeah. Doing it! Gotta put a base down sometimes, so here we go. So for that over there, I'm going to have to, yeah, we'll do this. And I'll have to wait on putting the maroon down on this side. I should do the trim though too. Oh, birthdays. How's my favorite teacher? We are laying down some watercolors. Slowly but surely. Everything I do ends up taking longer than I initially planned. Another reason we want to start our next Warframe fabrication next week, or at least start planning it out so that we don't fall behind. No one wants to be stressed these days. There's so much more to worry about. Right. How about you? How have you been, Big Time Bobby? It's been a minute. We are getting our art teacher on completely. Doing some color blocking right now of our foreground subject matters. Did you have a good holiday? Radical Surge, I did have a good holiday. What about yours? How was your weekend? I had some good food. It was very, very tiring. Oh my gosh. Were holidays always this exhausting? I slept like a baby last night. A baby that snored like a Canadian grizzly bear during hibernation. Like, I was exhausted. I got the holiday, kicked out of me, if you will. Kaput. And I'm just following this along. Just finished the new war. Yeah, I kind of took my time to get it done. You know what? There is no shame in that because you can only watch it once and there's so much to take in. After we were done, I was like, hold on. I need to end stream because like I need to think about what just happened. I need to think about what just transpired. Is there anything that you want to talk about? We are talking about spoilers too during this stream, so if you've just finished New War and there's something you want to chit chat about, let's do it. I'm laying down Orican Gold right now on Balith. Orican Burnt Umber right now on Balith. That's what we didn't know. That's actually what the Orican Gold is. It's Burnt Umber. This is the first time that I've thought maybe I've got too big of a brush. Is by doing these little tiny guys here. First time I thought maybe my brush is too big. By doing his chest area. And we'll add some different values of the burnt umber across the board. I forgot I was a little timid. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I've got clean water. I do. Oh no, too much water. Clean it up. That's how you get things to smear together. We'll get this shadow in here, a little darker already. Just adding a little bit of value through the same color, almost like a monochromatic scale, but through opacity. Some of it's been diluted by water, some of it hasn't. Trying my best to make sure that I don't get any of it on the blue. I used the paper towel because I did get some on the blue over there, and I was like, ah! I got scared. I got real scared. Going back over the lines that I already have over here. Carefully. Warframe looks so good in 4K. Oh, I bet it does. I had a lot of Kuva in my water. So I had to go and clean it out. I had blue Kuva. That's what happens when Kuva gets stale. The blue Kuva comes out. Alright, Ballas. Let's get some water on that one, because that got... There we go. And I actually want to say, I'm going to put some gold here too. Yep, and I'm going to put a little bit more over here. Then I can shade it and I don't have to feel bad about it. Tee-hee-hee-hee. I'm just the edge that's supposed to be gold. Get that base color put down now. How do people feel about the crazy conspiracy theories? I don't know. Lay it on us. They say, Dan, lay it on us. Alright, so a little bit of a close-up of what we got going on here so far. A part of me wants to try to put maroon in here, but I just... Will that be a bad idea? I don't know. But I want to give it a go anyways. Even though I feel like it shouldn't do it. Part of me really wants to. Oh, I got a blow dryer. Hold on, I can just go like this too. And just fan it off to the side. NPC Solid, hello, hello. mixing up his work schedule. You'd feel awkward asking for an affinity blessing? I wouldn't feel awkward because sometimes if they're like me, they're standing up there going, "What blessing do I want to bestow upon thee, TENNO?" And that's exactly how I say it too in my brain. How do I want to give them a knuckle sandwich? And that's what you guys say about me. Pencils there. We've got a couple. Got my sharpener. I don't have gold. Before next stream, I will have to run to... I think it's Michael's that I get these from. I think it's Michael's that I get these guys from. And then, yeah. So I am missing a couple colors, and I want to see if they've got a gold. Or like a normal blue, maybe. Like this is a weird blue. This can't be the right blue. Like it had to have gone bad or something. I don't know. I do need to add orange in through. Hee. Oh, do I do it now? No. I wait, because it'll bleed all over. Just wait. So I'm blowing on it, like that's going to help. Okay, let's make the maroon. Let's get you out of the way for right now, so we don't mess you up. And let's make a maroon. Why did you roll your sleeves up? It's not like... Oh man, okay. How are we gonna make a maroon? Well, we're gonna sacrifice one of these little pots here. We're gonna take the red one because I feel like that makes sense, right? We're making maroon. Actually, we could probably just leave this in there. Let's just leave that in there. Doing it. And we're just gonna take a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, a lot of bit of water. Paintbrush, go. That was only one drop. Your retention of water is phenomenal, but you don't give it up that easily. Fist bumps! Oh, chin wag. Oh, grandmama. I'm waiting for her to have those tables again in stock because I need to get some more for my tea sets. Priorities. Trying to make a good old tardy maroon. She's a little too vibrant. Get a little bit more black in there. Yeah. Might be too much. Oh well. And scrape it off. Oh! Almost made a mess. Oh, that could be a good maroon. Yeah. Who just got MR30? Stall! Congratulations on hitting MR30! Congrats, congrats, congrats! What frame did you use? Alright, and while we're figuring that, I'm going to find a smaller brush over here to mix this with. Mag. Congrats. Welcome to the MR30. Don't forget to put your hood ornament on top of your orbiter. Let's see what this looks like now. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly the color we need. Wonderful. I like it when things go according to plan. Let's pull this back out. And hope that there is enough to splash upon all of this. Here we go. Just gonna pull. Sorry, I'm like trying to cut in and not take out the line of gold I just laid. Hi, man. Whew. All right. Now that we've got away from the scary part. What signature? Where? His hat flapping into the breeze. Sorry, I need to turn it about so I can get a better hand position on this. Alright, now we're just going to make this even all the way through. And then we'll get up here. What I do want to do while this is still wet is I want to add a little bit darker. I'm not sure if it'll take this way or if I will have to add a different pig, like a little bit of black or something to it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh well. Just dive right into it then. goodness. Toxic Toe. Pardon me, hold on, I've got to lay this black down first. Ah, I saw that you were on. How are you doing? We do have epic spoilers afoot, so Raiders, be warned, if you have not finished New War, you probably want to boot scoot and boogie your way on out. I appreciate you all, but completely understand. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. These hands belong to Dis. If you guys do not know, I am an ultra widescreen gamer, but I'm also an artist. That's what I went to school for. So last week we started a Warframe inspired piece of art. It is the end scene, one of the end scenes. The Lotus is sucking the soul out of Boundless. I'll bring this a little closer to you. You might have seen the first take, or at least our first stream end, where we got it all outlined and the end done. Now we have been working into the background. We put colored pencil into the background, and now we are working on our subject matters, blocking them out color-wise. So what were you doing in Warframe today, Toxic Toe? Let's do a absolutely wonderful shout out to fellow Warframe content creator and friend to the channel, Toxic Toe. Hey, hey, hey. Been absolutely cream cracked? What's cream cracked mean? Oh my gosh, you guys, we've been learning new words all day today. You guys come in here with your slang. Welcome, welcome on in, Raiders. If you'd like to see what I do outside of stream, please feel free to check out my social media. We also have a Harrow Prime Covenant pack up for giveaway. You can check that out via the link I just threw up into my chat there. It is open to any platform, Tenno. Oh. Crankard. Knackered? You've done it twice now? Holy cannoli, Toxic Toe. Twice. Lucky. So basically you were able to watch it once all the way through, and then the second time you watched it through, you were able to screenshot everything that you wanted screenshot. Because that was the one thing when I finished, I was like, man, wish I could have screenshot a whole lot more than I did. Ooh, I just put my arm in it. But of course you would. But of course. We are trying to carefully put some maroon in and around Ballas's gold burnt umber markings. Slowly, but surely. Your bristles are so dry. I managed to do it in one way on Xbox, then different. Oh, now for science, right? Strictly for science. That's why you did that. Did you have a preferred? Did you enjoy going as the drifter or the operator? Did you choose differently for the Lotus at the end? Did you give her different names, different outcomes at the end of each? Feel differently for you at the end of this one. I'm gonna call you that. For science, I did. Preferred drifter. Interesting. So I went with operator because I was like, psh, so do this. Like, step out the way, drifter. I got this. But multiple people have told me that the drifter story and all that was better. So interesting hearing it from another. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. You prefer drifter also stalled. Well, tomorrow when we log in, I will go from operator and we'll switch over to drifter. We'll make a disc drifter and we'll dive in. I don't know what tomorrow's stream giveaways will be, but there will be giveaways tomorrow during stream. I just don't know right now. I can't tell you. I'm trying to paint little tiny triangles on Ballas's stupid helmet here. Stupid hat. So I am also with the Reddit user who thinks that we should receive the hat at the end of the quest. Alright, and... oh my goodness, come on. The love of everything holy, look. Ballas, I just need you to comply with all of my hat demands. Ballas cosplay for TennoCon 2022, right? Is that what you guys are saying? But just the hat. We don't care about anything else other than the hat. Just make the hat. How have you been? Wrath? I've been good. Just doing the thing. We enjoyed a weekend full of holiday cheer with friends and family. What about yourself? Right now, blocking down some colors. Getting our Warframe listen on as we do this over here. Holy, oh, we gotta do. Alright. This is the easy part. Trying to give myself enough of a padding or buffer room for it to want to bleed where I've initially brushstroked it. But you know, that's just one of the great parts of working with watercolor. There was one point just as I should have stayed in then grabbed my attention. So you guys got different lore. Oh my goodness. Like little snippets. Oh man. Alright, I might have to go watch somebody's gameplay as the drifter then to see what little like tidbits. What little words I could have overlooked. Who's like sitting through couples cups? You're like, man, yeah, no, this is intense. Poof, alright. And again, any like extra fine details we'll be able to touch up with the colored pencil into some spots, but I do want to get a majority of these colors laid out. If I can, shadows applied. Thank you so much for those follows. I know I could grab a smaller paintbrush to do this, but I just have been loving this paintbrush so much that I don't want to put it down. I don't want to put it down yet, chat. One more little triangle thingy. And again, we'll hit all of these burnt umbra spots with colored pencil, and then finally I'll be accenting everything with a gold calligraphy ink. So we just need to get the base colors down, but holy cow, that took a minute! Whew! To go to bed as I'm super tired? No problem, Toxic Toe. Thank you so much for bringing your community in to come and kick it with us. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Ah, look at it. See, I did it. I did it. TENNO. I did it. We're gonna lay down a little bit more here, and then I'm actually gonna have to get going to the post office before they close. Adulting. I know, it's so exciting. So we're gonna finish up the maroon while we've got the color mixed. Have a wonderful evening, Toxic Toe. Again, thank you so much for the raid. La da da. Wow. We'll have to make sure we take progress photos too before we close up stream. That way we can see just how far we've come from the end of last stream to the end of this stream. And then also see how much we need to go. But again, we've got it all painted up for the most part. We'll be putting orange in there. I actually could probably do that now. Nope, there is no more ink in that. She's bone dry. And I did not shake this. Boop, boop, boop. That should be plenty. And let's give it a go. You're supposed to be able to see through her at this point. We'll grab a little bit of red. Ooh, I want some water so those bristles come together. And we're gonna go right in. Ooh, too much water. We'll just blend that out. Grab a little bit more. Put it up here. Cool. Leave that be there. I don't think I have a like flesh. I might have to get like an acrylic paint for it, which is fine. Which is fine. Looking to see if there's any other areas that we need to put some love. And I do need to put some of this orange around his mask area. Is it all? Just a little bit. And I think I can put a little bit more too. And we'll just hit all the areas that I see it hitting. Oh, Ballas.
So weekly Dispaints Warframe stream. Nice.
What are we doing? So weekly Dispaints Warframe stream. I mean, every Wednesday it's either emotes or Warframe painting. That would be intense. Ugh. My hands are cramping up, so I think it might be the point to stop for today. That's wild. We did some work. We did some work. Ow, I headbutted the camera. My bad. I did not mean to headbutt you guys. At least not that vigorously. Holy ow. Oops, my bad. Oh well. Even if I did headbutt you guys, we're getting ready to end stream, so I've got to reset things. 'Tis okay. We're gonna move those out the way. I am gonna take a couple photos. I'm gonna end up leaving this just like it is, because we do have. Oops. Let's do the proof of streaming, right? Here, I tried to move some of the clutter. Proof of streaming! Yay! If only we could cut out some of the garbage in the background. But where's the fun in that, right? And then we will do a close-up. Pardon me, just taking some photos here. Some progress photos. We'll be able to see too how far along we got. I feel like this paintbrush, you were the MVP, you need to be in the photo. Paintbrush and photo, please? Oh yeah, no, I'm now just staging this paintbrush because it really was our MVP for this. Today's stream award goes to the number 12 watercolor paintbrush. And the crowd goes wild! Yeah! Yeah! Like, I feel like I should put the little cappy thingy on it, but I don't want to. I don't know. Do I just kind of like stick it there and hope for the best? Yes, I think that's what I do. I think that's what I do. Alright, it is after 4 o'clock, which means I am already pressed for time to make sure that I've got everything addressed appropriately. Actually, you know what would be even wiser is if I made sure everything was dressed appropriately, didn't rush it, and then just sent them out tomorrow morning. Because even if I go to the post office tonight, the mail's already been sent out. Well, if that's my logic in case here, I'm gonna add a couple more shadows to the. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna put it down. But But no, I've had so much fun with all of you guys today. Thank you so much, Soul Almighty, for hosting the channel. Nick Gaming, thank you kindly for hosting us. Ryger Dracora, thank you so much for the host. Toxic Toe, thank you so much for the host and bringing your community in to come and hang out with us as we painted. I've been calling this piece Succulotus. I don't know. I feel like it fits. I feel like it's a good fit for her. Name and all. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Disfusional. You can check out the content that I do outside of stream via my social media platforms. You can find all those social media platforms and more via my Linktree link, Sanctuary Onslaught. We do have that Harrow Prime up for giveaway. Winner will be selected next week. Make sure that you click on that link in chat. Enter. If at any time you need the Harrow Prime giveaway link, you can find it on our Discord. You can also find both the Discord link as well as the Harrow Prime Access Covenant Pack giveaway link in our channel panels too, right down below. Now, let me see. Friends that we have online right now. I've got it. Let's go, let's venture to somebody new. Somebody new that we have yet to raid. I believe they've raided me a while ago. Like when, I mean like last year, 2 years ago. Let me see here. Oh, they might actually be getting, they might be ending soon. That would not be good. Let's see if we can, find a just as hardy and awesome alternative. I would hate to send you to another TENNO who was with haste scurrying away to go do adult things. Like, how exciting, right? Oh, I see we've got some friends that have just gotten on. What are you playing? What are you playing over here? Snooping. Oh, I see. I see. Wow, there are so many people in the Warframe directory. You'll have to forgive me. No, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I'm just enthralled by all the people in the Warframe directory that are actually, like, all the streamers in the Warframe directory. How cool is this? Alright, let's go to... Let's go to a TENNO that... I'm politely trying to select a TENNO that does speak English. And, one that has... What's this? I guess if I can't read it... Oh, look at... Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. We're just going to, I have no clue whom this TENNO is, but they look like they're having a really good time. And you know what? You guys know that I love Warframe and I love playing it with others. And this TENNO's name is Germo. And Germo is teaching people how to play Eidolons. So let's head over and see what Germo's all about. Again, if you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. We'll be streaming tomorrow starting at noon, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be safe, have fun. We do have a raid message, exclamation point raid in chat to bring that up. Spam it in Germo's chat. We'll go see how the Eidolons on Cetus are treating everybody. Until then, be safe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.